हवा में मगर जानबूझकर खेला गया क्योंकि वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। नपी तुली बल्लेबाजी बबलू की ओर से, मगर वीरेश पर निश्चित तौर पर काफी कुछ निर्भर होता हुआ, क्योंकि वीरेश एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज जो काफी टैलेंटेड है। उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज, शॉट सिलेक्शन, जानते हैं कि कहां गेंद को खेलना है। ये देखिए बिल्कुल एक मौका मिला था और मौके पर मारा है छक्का, ना कि चौका। तो ये खासियत वीरेश की, जैसे मैंने कहा कि बिल्कुल आरव 11 शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स सब कुछ केवल इमरान मुल्ला पर निर्भर नहीं होता। ऐसे अन्य बल्लेबाज भी हैं। जिस प्रकार से वीरेश अब बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं अपनी जिम्मेदारी के साथ, उसी प्रकार से काफी कुछ खिलाड़ी जो कि शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स के, जो अपने दम पर मैच का रुख बदल सकते हैं। फिलहाल तारीफ करनी होगी वीरेश की, जिस प्रकार से अच्छे गेंदबाजों के विरुद्ध में सुंदर बल्लेबाजी होती हुई और उनका बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए बबलू। भटके हुए गेंद, इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया मगर को बचाने की फिराक, हर एक रन को बचाने की कोशिश निश्चित तौर पर गेंदबाजों और फील्डरों की ओर से देखी जा चुकी है। पहले ओवर से स्कोर 50 रन पूरे होते हुए फिलहाल शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स के। रिवर्स का प्लेस, बार कनेक्शन बिल्कुल सुंदर और उतनी अच्छी कोशिश, मगर गेंद और फील्डर दोनों मैदान के बाहर, यानी कि 6 रन। स्वयं कप्तान संकेत वहां पर तैनात पॉइंट की दिशा की ओर। अंपायर का निर्णय रहेगा फाइनल। तो देखते हैं निर्णय क्या होता है। रन, थोड़ा समय लिया मगर एक अच्छा निर्णय अंपायर की ओर से।
काय जेवण होतं?
वाह, राजमाता सगळे बसले, आई एकटीच काम करते। अरे हे काय, विचार केला मदत करावी। ओहो, इतकी चिवटडाग। ह्या चिवटडागांसाठी आपला सर्फ एक्सेल आहे ना।
नवीन सर्फ एक्सेल इझी वॉश काढतो चिवटडाग 100% पर्यंत। सर्फ एक्सेल
बल्लेबाजों वीरेश के साथ बिल्कुल जल्द आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन राउंड
किस्मत में गुलाम लिखे
फिलहाल आकाश की गेंदबाजी छठी और जारी, कलाई का खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल किया, बिल्कुल रोहित शर्मा की तरह गेंद का रुख मोड़ दिया है। 1 रन और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ 57 रनों पर। 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर 57 रन। और मेरे साथ जुड़ेंगे कॉम बॉक्स में मेरे सहयोगी कमेंटेटर हरीश काकड़ का। ब्रेक टाइम, और ब्रेक टाइम के बाद आप सुनेंगे आवाज़ हरीश की।
Once you have done the recovery, now it's all about using the long handle, using the power hitting display. 7 overs gone. A pretty good comeback here from Sai Zore. 64 for the loss of 2 after 7. We got so many sponsors here. Dimelo Brothers, Monsoon T20 Cup 2025. Shri Milind Prabhu, CEO of Junora Infotech and a social worker working very well here in Uzgaon, Darbanura region. Mr. Pradeep Nagarshikar, Vinayak, that is Balaji Gaon, the Sarpanch of Darbanura Panchayat, who is always there in supporting the game of cricket here in the Darbanura and Uzgaon region. Govind Parab Fatrekar, or Rowan Dattaraj Gaons, the man who is himself organizing tournament and also backs cricket, backs all the players, backs all their friends here in this area. Anant Varekar, Damodar Naik, there are so many names below as well. That's good to see that Dimelo Brothers has been helped by a lot of cricket lovers and the sponsors. That's why we could get you such a magnificent tournament in this monsoon season. Sanket back in the action. Slower ball, back down the ground, man in the deep. Just a single. It's probably the last over. It's the last over of Sanket Zore. He's the strike bowler who got them the breakthrough in the very first delivery, getting rid of Imran Mullah. Oh, that's a mighty blow. Absolutely gone out of the park. Sensational hit here from Bablu. Now there is no holding back, absolutely no holding back to Arab. Another one tried. Appeal there, don't know for what, not convincing from the bowler, either from the keeper as well. Maybe something has hit the sleeves of, yeah, that is exactly what Bablu was showing over there. Definitely not off the edge. That's why the appeal was not convincing. It's a good start. Once you get a 6, it's always a good start to get the things moving on quickly. Slower ball, change of pace, straight to the fielder in the short covers. Good backup there by the keeper as well as the man in the short fine leg region. Fielding wise, they have been pretty good as far as the ground fielding. They have created opportunities for the run out. They have stops and runs in between. Opting to field first after electing to, after winning the toss. Team Sulla. This is chipped in the air. There's a man in the deep. Will it be taken? Sai Zore doesn't drop too many catch, and that's a big wicket here. Bablu has played his part, but he is trying to up the ante. Chipped one straight and no mistake from Sai. Wonderful innings of 26 runs from just 18 balls at a time when 2 wickets had fallen down in the very first over. So they have done a strong recovery for Aravilam and Sheldon. Bablu goes back with 26 on the board, 3 sixes and a boundary in his innings. And in comes a left-hander, the flamboyant left-hander. Nicely cut away towards the deep point region. Very stylish and elegant player. What an innings that he has played in the previous game. That's exactly what all the cricket lovers here were telling me. Fine innings played by this young boy, Nagbhushan. And now he gets himself off the mark with a single there, and that finishes the end of the spell from Sanket Zore. End of 8 overs is 72 for 3. So now it's all about the last 4 overs and the left hand right hand combination with Asian playing on 42 inching closer towards his half century, and left-hander coming on strike, and immediately the batting power play has been opted here by RW11 Shellam, and rightly so. When you got a fresh new batter who is in a really good touch and who is already well set batter who has hit many sixes and boundaries playing on 42, I think it's the ideal time to get this batting power play used here. 68-1 magnificent partnership that was broken in the previous over, and now it's all about this left-hander and Videsh. Experience versus the youthful exuberance. Short ball, left it all away, and here's that calmness. So it's not that he wants to rush into things when he's onto the crease. What I've witnessed is that easy calmness and allows the things to come to him. Sometimes one dot ball, someone panics, but he doesn't panic often. Trying to heave the ball, slightly slower change of pace. Nagbhushan, good to see. I always applaud even RW11 Shellam. You need to have new young guns coming into the cricket fold, because new stars have to be born. It's not that Gavaskar has gone, Tendulkar was arriving on the stage. Once Tendulkar is gone, then it was MS Dhoni, Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, now Shubman Gill, Yashasvi Jaiswal. The stars have to be given the chance. The young boys at their prime time, and that is what these people have given Nagbhushan. 3 dot balls here at this moment, and both these young boys, I call Saish as well a young one, because he has definitely showcased his talent, but there is a long way to go. There is a long way to go for Nagbhushan as well as Saish Zore. Saish comes as an outstation player in many of the big tournaments that have been played in Goa. So now with that experience, he is beautifully using it here at this for his team. Excellent bowling here from Saish Zore. That is, I think he has planned it out. He has brilliantly planned it out against Nagbhushan. That was a quick one. That was slightly more effort. That was banging shot close to his chest eye, taken by the keeper, and that marks the end of short stay on the crease for
शेतकरी
Nagbhushan.
सोडा म्हणाला.
रंग बदल रे, टोमॅटो पटापट लाल बनव रे. बदलेन जर कोणी सरड्याची शपथ घेईल, कारण मला रंग बदलणं नाही येत.
हाच अस्सलपणा आणि नैसर्गिक लाल टोमॅटोपासून बनतं किसान टोमॅटो केचप.
most strike in the next 16 balls is going to be Videsh Ejim, who's batting beautifully on 42. He's been off strike for some time in the last couple of overs. Yeah, that's a wide call here. Using that angle here, the bowler, and that is why that is an extra delivery that has to be bowled. Moves the score to 79 with that wide. Still 16 balls left. Nikhil just has arrived on the crease. Videsh playing very well so far, blossoming. But I think those wickets have put a barricade here in the scoring chart. Yuvraj getting a timely wicket, and that's packed. Going the reverse way. Some here in the last couple of overs, so if we need to just get a good total on the board. Somesh is absolutely no mark with the bat. He can whack the ball. He has got good power in his shoulders and forearms that can whack the ball around very well. So good, conceding a boundary. Not a bad ball that was scored, a boundary of through a switch hit by Somesh to Rabani. 83 for the loss of 6 so far. One ball left in over number 10. Asking for a wide, umpire saying just inside. So they have got the reviews, and now review has been taken. He thinks that maybe this was angled away from the right-hander. So let us go and have a review of this particular ball, which is to be called a wide or not. Review taken by the batting side. We have got technical expertise who are looking at this decision, whether it's going to be called a wide or not. Alison Dimelo is also having a look at the decision. Let's see what's coming out. Time taken to give the correct decision here. If it's a legal ball, it's not a wide, it's going to be the end of over. If it's not, the bowler. So wide call, and a right review has been taken after a lot of referral, after a lot of videos that has been seen, replays. Third umpire has decided
hesitate to play that. He's got that very typical Surya Kumar Yadav kind of a style of batting. Take that. Oh, there's a fielder. Picked it up. Oh, there he played in the wrong direction. Look at the catch. Absolutely chip. Kyle Favi calls a catch from the... Well, he cannot believe himself. Carvalho picked up a ripper for sure. Wonderful player. Saish is out, and that will be definitely pressure for the team. Mallikarjun Surla. Munna, another big name when it comes to the bat. The David Boone of team Mallikarjun Surla. I still remember when I was a kid, David Boone was a wonderful player for impact player with the red jersey. In the red jersey, we know all that what red color stands for. It stands for the sign of danger, and he is a dangerous batter, impact player. Munna, he's got that 16 ka dola, 46 ki chhati, and wonderful striker of the batter. Yes, and the beauty of this tournament is the impact batting has been done since the league matches, and which has helped the team gain momentum. It's a very good rules and regulation which has been put into play. In the meantime, lofted shot, picked it up beautiful. There is the fielder. He will be just a merely spectator. Bubbles jumping when the ball has gone past. Look at the very first ball, and he's shown out of the park for sure. That's exactly how impact batting can bat. And Munna, as we all go and know, that he is one very dangerous batter. What a shot, and look at the timing. I had coordination, absolutely wonderful from Munna. Nicely played, elegant. Look at in the gap, the ball is racing away. There are two fielders in pursuit of the ball, but in the meantime, he's hurrying up for two and he will get it easily. He reached just in time. Wonderful running between the wickets. And run out is the worst thing to happen. That exactly happened for Tauseem of Sheldon Blasters, because he was the batter who got run out after the wicket of Imran Mullah initially, and that is exactly what is the fear of the team Mallikarjun Sulla, that no runouts, they say. Play and a lovely drive down the ground towards long on, finds Bablu, tall and lanky. This is good control from the bowler. First ball is a 6 and then 2 and then 1. End of the very first over. The score is 13 with the loss of 1 wicket. Saiz Zori is out early after that beautiful boundary towards the deep fine leg region. Then he played on the bended knee. And Miller Series trophy and cash prize sponsored by my friend Dattaraj Gaunts, very well known personality of Usgaon, businessman. Big thank you to Milan Prabhu, the CEO, who has sponsored the winners trophy, sponsor Dr. Pradeep Nagashekar, correction, man of the match and the trophies. And the prize is sponsored by him. In the meantime, another single here to just take the score ticking to 14. Look at the very end of the cliff of mountain. There are dark clouds which are slowly flying towards the ground, and maybe we might just witness a bit of a showers. That's the beauty of the rainy cricket. Green grass and a lot of water loggings, and that makes it a bit difficult for the fielders, but that is absolutely fun to watch them fielding in such wetty conditions. In the meantime, it's a wide. Viresh official umpire the square leg, and Govind Prabhu are doing a good job officiating these matches in a brilliant manner. Oh, just allowing the ball to go past, not getting the line perfect, just struggling with the lining. This time Viresh, who really contributed 42 runs with the bat, he stood there tall and put the best foot forward and played what a gem of an inning. And now he's got a role to bowl and get some good overs, but he's landing up twice back to back wide deliveries. Oh, this time much better delivery. I just wanted to go for the reverse one, didn't quite get connected, but it was a fair delivery, a dot ball. Once again, a very quick reminder, DeMello Brothers Monsoon T-12 Cup 2025 brought to you by the DeMello Brothers. The name DeMello, that spells professionalism and very authentic tournament. This is and I'm so very lucky to be a part of this. In the meantime, a beautiful play. Look at the timing, absolutely sure timing from the batter. In the gap, the ball races out towards the deep extra cover. That was elegant and precise with good footwork and hands. So beautifully played that with the full face of the batter. And that is one placement that we have seen exactly like the test cricket shot, elegantly played with the timing. Normally the tennis ball, we don't see the timing, we see the strength and the power. But this is one good example of sheer timing also can be worked in the tennis ball cricket tournament. And this is one good example of that in the deep extra cover that he played beautifully. Oh, nicely done. The ball is gone past once again. The ball will race over the fence, and yes it is. Back-to-back boundaries are coming up now here for Mallikarjun Sulla, marching towards the target of 111. Nelson is the target to achieve for them to win and get into the finals. Absolutely, what an interesting match that we are witnessing. The first semi-final between these two wonderful teams. One coming all the way from Sheldon under the banner of RO11. Full toss but slow one, well bowled by Viresh. That was a mix of a slow delivery and full toss. And this time he was in a two-mind to play whether to play the absolutely out of the park or just play defensively. But by the time he decides, the ball has just come very quickly. And in the end, it was a dot ball. The score is 20 for unshaken. Quick one. Ball is up and this is not failed. The ball might win the race, and yes, it will be beautifully played. Just given the direction to the deep point, and that also brings a smile on the face of Munna. That how beautifully that he played, taken the pace of absolutely wonderful for the last delivery, and this boundary will take the score to 28 runs after the completion of 2 overs. What were the bad 3 boundaries that we have seen coming up in this over. And the current run is 14 runs, and required on it is 8.30. They're going up to the requirement. That is the beauty of Mallikarjun Surla. As I mentioned earlier, both the teams are absolutely equally talented. It's a face-off of the best teams in the semi-finals. Yeah, whatever it is, take the decision of the umpire, take his permissions, because the umpires are there to man these matches. And what we have seen is a good discipline by these two, and absolutely no doubt this is professional teams battling around in the first semi-finals. And DeMello over, you can see the lot of water has been poured now on the pitch. Every run 1 rupee will go to the orphanage, and every wicket 5 rupees will go to the orphanage. That's one good social cause, and what a brilliant idea from DeMello brothers. They're also taking care and noticing DeMello over. Oh yes, the DeMello over will be a lot of waters from the sky as well as on the pitch as well. पानी पानी हर तरफ, तो ये DeMello ओवर की खासियत पूरी तरह से बड़े शॉट खेलने में खिंचा दिया और कहे अत्ता मजीद सटक ली, तो बड़े शॉट लेने में बिल्कुल कोई हर्ज नहीं सी पेश है। देखिए बिल्कुल एक लाजवाब शॉट, टाइमिंग जबरदस्त, क्या टाइमिंग, क्या ताकत, क्या नजाकत, यह खासियत मुन्ना की। कल बिल्कुल 50 रन बनाए अर्धशतक के पारी, इस प्रकार से सुंदर बल्लेबाजी उन्होंने खेली, और इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट, कलाई को उपयोग इस बार, और ताकत भी, 2 लगातार 2 गेंदों में छक्के। तो DeMello ओवर्स को बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से ठान लिया है मुन्ना ने कि हर गेंद पर करारा शॉट लगाएंगे और हर ताकत और अपनी पूरी कुव्वत के साथ हर शॉट को खेलेंगे। तो ये बिल्कुल ठान लिया है मुन्ना ने। 2 गेंदें, 2 बड़े शॉट, 2 छक्के। तो फिलहाल आप देख सकते हैं सभी दर्शक छत्र छाया की को ढूंढते हुए कि बारिश से कैसे बचा जाए। फिलहाल काफी घने काले बादल बरसने शुरू हो चुके हैं। इसी बीच मुन्ना का बल्ला भी बरसना शुरू हो चुका है। 3 गेंदें, 3 छक्के, क्या कमाल की बल्लेबाजी। अक्सर हमेशा हमने देखा है कि माँ को कि अपने बच्चों को प्यार से कहती है मुन्ना, मगर यहां पर टीम इस मुन्ना को कहती है मुन्ना। 3 गेंदों में 3 बड़े छक्के। पटकी गेंद इस बार कलाओं का प्रयोग किया मगर हल्की सी बाहर को थी, मगर प्लेबल डिलीवरी की गई अंपायर की ओर से। काफी तेज तरह, बिल्कुल पूरी खुन्नस, पूरी ताकत और क्या तेजी, बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई गेंद 120-25 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से, ये तेजी बिल्कुल रफ्तार से पूरी तरह से बीट किया दोबारा। हालांकि इससे पहले 3 करारे शॉट लग चुके हैं मैदान के बाहर मुन्ना की ओर से, मगर शायद 3 डॉट गेंदें होंगी, मगर अच्छा कमबैक मैं तो कहूंगा गेंदबाज की ओर से। सोमेश, अच्छी कमबैक, अच्छी वापसी उनकी गेंदबाजी में। आखिरी गेंद, ओहो इस बार बिल्कुल हल्का सा उछाल, थोड़ी सी विड्थ, थोड़ी सी नाराज, मगर यहां पर जो खूबसूरती देखी जा रही है खिलाड़ी की ओर से, हर अंपायर के निर्णय को तस्लीम कर लेते हैं और कोई बवाल नहीं करते। हाँ बिल्कुल सवाल करते हैं जो कि उनका हक है, और रिव्यू लेने के लिए केवल 10 सेकंड का समय दिया जाएगा। द प्लेयर्स विल हैव ओनली 10 सेकंड्स टू टेक द रिव्यू। इसी बीच सोमेश की गेंदबाजी बिल्कुल ब्लॉक में, थोड़ी बल्ले का मिला हुआ, इस बार देखना होगा फिर से एक बार। ओ क्या सुंदर कैच, आखिरकार विकेट की सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए सोमेश, यानी कि अच्छे कमबैक के साथ मुन्ना को चलता किया अपने पवेलियन। मुन्ना की बल्लेबाजी हुई है फिलहाल खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय, मुन्ना आउट। मगर क्या बल्लेबाजी, दर्शकों का बिल्कुल दिल जीत लिया है अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के तरफ। इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी के लिए मुन्ना अक्सर जाने जाते हैं। उनके पास है 16 का डोला, 46 की छाती। मैं मुन्ना को तब से देख रहा हूं जब उनके केवल 2 पैक थे, मगर अब फैमिली पैक के साथ भी क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। फिलहाल आयुष मैदान पर उतरते हुए, तो अभी भी काफी दिग्गज बल्लेबाज जो अभी भी आने बाकी। 3 ओवर फिलहाल समाप्त हो चुके हैं और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 47, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे का जो एग्जीबिशन मैच होने वाला एक अनाउंसमेंट गौर से सुनिए। उसको फिलहाल पोस्टपोन किया गया है, जो कि खेला जाएगा 3 बजे, यानी कि आफ्टर सेकंड सेमीफाइनल 2 बजे लगभग। ये आदेश आता हुआ एलिस्टन डिमेलो की ओर से। जो एग्जीबिशन मैच है वो खेला जाएगा आफ्टर द टेक द पेपर, फिल द प्लेयर्स नेम इन अ वेरी गुड हैंडराइटिंग, नॉट डॉक्टर्स हैंडराइटिंग, एंड सबमिट इट बिफोर वी स्पिन द कॉइन। 28 रन बनाए मुन्ना ने केवल 10 गेंदों में। फिलहाल इमरान मुल्ला की गेंदबाजी, पहली गेंद बिल्कुल लाजवाब शुरुआत यहां पर। हालांकि फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी कुछ खास न हो पाई, पहली गेंद पर आउट हुए थे इमरान मुल्ला, मगर वो कसर तो शायद वो कसर गेंदबाजी में निश्चित तौर पर दिखाएंगे। इमरान मुल्ला की गेंदबाजी चौथी ओर जा रही है, पटकी हुई गेंद पर हल्का सा उछाल, गेंद हवा में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल गेंद के नीचे और एक कैच, और इमरान मुल्ला को मिलती है बिल्कुल पहले विकेट की सफलता। दूसरी गेंद में बिल्कुल मिश्रण था, थोड़ी सी उछाल भरी गेंद, सही टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए, गेंद हवा में काफी देर तक लहराती हुई। मगर तारीफ करनी भी यहां पर कारवालों की, जिस प्रकार से तुरंत गेंद के नीचे आकर एक सुंदर कैच पकड़ लिया। आसान नहीं होता इस जैसे बिल्कुल अनफ्रेंडली कंडीशंस में इस प्रकार की फील्डिंग केवल शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स की ओर से देखी जा सकती है। तो फिलहाल तीसरा विकेट माफी चाहूंगा गिरता हुआ मल्लिकार्जुन, और तीनों के तीनों कैचेस कारवालों द्वारा लिए गए हैं। 3 कैचेस, मन ही मन काफी खुश हो रही है कारवालों, मन में खुशी के लड्डू फूट रहे होंगे, मगर दिखा नहीं है क्योंकि चेहरे पर हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट। मुझे भी बिल्कुल बायनोकुलर्स लेकर देखना होगा उनकी मुस्कुराहट, क्योंकि एक खिलाड़ी ने लिया है अब तक 3 कैचेस और तीनों विकेट, जो कि मल्लिकार्जुन 16 की गिरती हुई, पहले साइजोरे, दूसरे मुन्ना द बिग मैन, और अब आयुष आउट हो गया वापस पवेलियन। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि 5वें नंबर पर मैदान पर उतरते हुए अक्षय सीधे साथ है, अक्षु, और उसका शॉट बिल्कुल आते ही, क्या कमाल का शॉट। ये देखिए बिल्कुल गोवा के युवाओं की यही कला है, यही टैलेंट है। हालांकि अच्छे से अच्छा बल्लेबाज, चाहे वो सचिन तेंदुलकर या फिर वीरेंद्र सहवाग, 1 रन संभल कर खेलेगा पहली गेंद, मगर ये देखिए आते ही अपने तेवर दिखाने शुरू कर दिए इस बल्लेबाज ने। जी हाँ, लाइव बॉयलर चिकन अगर जीते हैं तो एक हाथ से पकड़ना होगा। मुझे पता है कि श्रावण का महीना चल रहा है और इसे बीच कलाई को खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल किया, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग वहां पर वीरेश की। केवल 1 रन पर बल्लेबाजों ने किया है सीमित। तो बिल्कुल काफी सारे इनामात यहाँ पर रखी गई ऑर्गेनाइजर टीम की ओर से। इसी बीच फिर से एक बार शफल होकर खेलने की कोशिश, मगर टाइमिंग पर हल्का से चूक के खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था अगर स्वयं खिलाड़ी गेंद के सामने ना थे। मगर मैं इस बात को बता दूं कि अगर डेलिब्रेट होता तो निश्चित तौर पर बल्लेबाज आउट होता, मगर ये इट वाजंट अनइंटेंशनल, इट वाज अनइंटेंशनल। तो सभी सुनने वालों को प्यार भरा नमस्कार। आप देख रहे हैं डिमेलो ब्रदर्स द्वारा आयोजित रेनी क्रिकेट मॉनसून T12 का ये शानदार मुकाबला। फिलहाल 111 तक क्या पहुंच पाएंगे मल्लिकार्जुन सुरला। तो इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई 4 ओवर समाप्त का बेहतरीन ओवर घटाया इमरान मुल्ला ने, और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 56, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यानी कि एक फिल्म भी आई थी नाना पाटेकर की, अब तक 56, अब तक 3 विकेट गिरे हैं मगर स्कोर हुआ है 56। तो 3 बल्लेबाज का हुआ है इनकाउंटर गेंदबाजों द्वारा, और तीनों कैच लिए हैं कारवालो ने, एशली कारवालो। तो हम नाम ले रहे हैं एशली कारवालो, और एशली कारवालो को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी करेंगे, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 5वीं ओवर की। स्कोर हुआ है अब तक 56, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और स्कोर 111 का पीछा करती हुई टीम मल्लिकार्जुन सुरला। फिलहाल पहली गेंद एशली की, बिल्कुल इमरान मुल्ला और निशाना लगाने की कोशिश, मगर निशाना चूका, जीवनदान मिला यहां पर बल्लेबाज को, और एक रन भी, और एक रन के साथ स्कोर अब 57 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ। जिस प्रकार से हरीश ने बताया कि 50,000 रुपए, 50,099 रुपए, जो कि पहला कैश प्राइज विथ ब्यूटीफुल ट्रॉफी आपके बिल्कुल सामने जो कि रखी गई है, दी जाएगी विनर्स टीम के लिए, और 25,099 रुपए जो कि दी जाएंगी रनर्स अप टीम के लिए विद रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी। मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के लिए ट्रॉफी प्लस 2,099 रुपए का नकद इनाम, और मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए भी वही धनराशि दी जाएगी। तो काफी सारे इनाम जो कि फाइनल के मुकाबले के बाद। तो फिलहाल चलते हैं इस ओवर के साथ सुंदर फील्डिंग से एक बार इमरान की, मगर इस बार भी निशाना चूका। हालांकि अच्छी फील्डिंग, जिस प्रकार से छलांग लगाई और जिस प्रकार से गेंद को बिल्कुल लपक लिया चीते की तरह। काफी होनहार, काफी टैलेंटेड, अच्छे बल्लेबाज, अच्छे गेंदबाज, अच्छे फील्डर। जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए फिलहाल उतनी कम इमरान मुल्ला की, एकमात्र उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी जिन्होंने अपनी पहचान पूरे गोवा राज्य में की है अपने बेहतरीन क्रिकेट एफर्ट्स, क्रिकेटिंग एबिलिटी से। इसी बीच धीमी गति से फिर से एक बार, मुझे तो लगता है कि विकेट नहीं, बिल्कुल एशली पर गेंद जरूर आ लगेगी। आंखों में इशारा कर रन चुराते हुए फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी होते हुए धीरे धीरे, मगर एक रणनीति के साथ फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी इनकी है। जानते हैं कि किस प्रकार से कब बड़ा शॉट लगाकर बड़े शॉट के लिए निकल जाएं। फिलहाल एशली की गेंदबाजी 5वीं ओवर जारी। फ्लोरॉन बिल्कुल हाफ वाली पर गेंद को मारा है, और यहां पर सुंदर कैच, अच्छा जजमेंट। थोड़ी सी और ताकत हुई निश्चित तौर पर 6 रन होते, मगर यहां पर थोड़ी सी टाइमिंग पर चुके और खामियाजा भुगता। फिलहाल चौथा विकेट जो कि चरमराता हुआ टीम मल्लिकार्जुन सुरला का। विराज तो विराट की तरह बल्लेबाजी करेंगे विराज, उससे उम्मीद तो बिल्कुल यही की जा रही है कि विराट की तरह बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। और मुन्ना कुछ टिप्स, वैल्यूबल टिप्स उन्हें देते हुए कि जमना होगा, टिकना होगा, खेलना होगा, लंबी पारी। तो फिलहाल फिर से एक बार वर्षा रानी बिल्कुल जम के बरसती हुई, और एक गाना भी बिल्कुल मेरे जहन में आता हुआ कि वर्षा रानी जरा जम के बरसो। 60 रन पर स्कोर, चौथा विकेट जो कि गिरता हुआ। वड़ा पाव केवल महाराष्ट्र में मशहूर नहीं है, यहाँ पर हमारे स्कोर भी वड़ा पाव का मजा उठाते हुए, और हमें भी बिल्कुल वड़ा पाव दिया गया है। धन्यवाद डिमेलो ब्रदर्स का, जो कि कमेंटेटर्स का काफ़ी ख्याल रखते हुए, और एक अच्छा प्रोफेशनल टूर्नामेंट। फिलहाल इस प्रकार के टूर्नामेंट से जुड़कर काफ़ी अच्छा लगता है, और एलिस्टर का धन्यवाद जो मुझे मौका दिया इस जैसे प्रोफेशनल टूर्नामेंट में, खासतौर पर सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल में फील्डिंग जब तक गेंद को लौटाते 1 रन आसानी के साथ। काफ़ी सारे सिंगल्स इस ओवर में देखे गए हैं, हालांकि तारीफ करनी होगी एशली कारवालो की जिस प्रकार से ओवर को घटाया है। फिलहाल 5 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 61 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 50 रन की आवश्यकता फिलहाल अब बची हुई 7 ओवरों में। तो 7 ओवर में 50 रन फिलहाल फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में आए हैं सबसे तेज तर्रार होनहार एक काबिल खिलाड़ी इमरान मुल्ला गेंदबाजी क्रम में। सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से यूट्यूब के दर्शकों को खासतौर प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग। शायद अभी भी गुड मॉर्निंग है, गुड आफ्टरनून हो चुकी है। देखिए वक्त किस तरह से बीतता है कुछ पता नहीं चलता। फिलहाल शरानी जमकर बरसती हुई, और क्या बल्लेबाज भी जमकर बरसेंगे गेंदबाजी पर। मगर यहां पर मैं बताना चाहूंगा दर्शकों की जब बारिश बरसती है तो थोड़ी सी मुश्किलें, दिक्कत, परेशानी पेश जरूर आती है बल्लेबाजों के लिए। तब क्या उन दिक्कतों से जूझेंगे? फिलहाल बल्ला लेकर अपनी ग्रिप को सुखाते हुए, क्योंकि ग्रिप का होना काफी जरूरी। चलिए चलते हैं। फिलहाल डीजे की ओर भी मैच की शुरुआत हो रही है। ना फिलहाल ग्रिप दी गई है या फिर एक छोटा सा टॉवेल, ताकि उसकी मदद से सही ग्रिप पकड़ सके बल्लेबाज। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 61 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 111 का पीछा करते हुए फिलहाल 7 ओवर बाकी, 50 रन की आवश्यकता, 6 विकेट हाथों में। और फिलहाल अक्रॉस द बैट खेल दिया, गेंद हवा में, काफी मुश्किल है। ये देखिए ओ कैच छूटा, गेंदबाज का दिल टूटा। इमरान मुल्ला उम्मीद कर रहे थे कि कैच ले लेंगे, काफी मुश्किल बारिश में, जबकि तेज बूंदें आपकी आंखों में गिर रही हैं, आपके चेहरे पे गिर रही हैं, उसके बावजूद तारीफ करनी होगी इस फील्डर की, क्या कोशिश की उन्होंने। अगर कैच ले लेते तो मैं तो कहूंगा इस टूर्नामेंट का एकमात्र सबसे बेहतरीन कैच की श्रेणी में ये कैच होता। फिलहाल यहां पर भाग्यशाली साबित होते हुए बल्लेबाज इमरान मुल्ला की गेंदबाजी, 6ठी ओवर जारी। पटकी हुई गेंद फिर से एक बार कलाइयों का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, मिडी गई दिशा की, और गेंद को एक हाथ से बिल्कुल लपका है और तैयार थ्रो करने के लिए केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया। अपनी सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ रनों पर अंकुश लगाते हुए, रन को सीमित करते हुए इमरान मुल्ला। यहां पर लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन भी बिल्कुल लाजवाब। फिलहाल पैर से टकराई और लेग बाय का शायद इशारा होगा। बारिश जोर पकड़ चुकी है। सुंदर गेंद अपील कॉट बिहाइंड की, मगर केवल इमरान मुल्ला ने आवाज सुनी है। एशली कारवालो अब थोड़ी से जोश में स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर की ओर देखते हुए, जोर की बारिश, जोर की टीम लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए, क्या इत्तेफाक है। मुन्ना भी बिल्कुल छत्र छाया की तलाश में आ चुके हैं, बिल्कुल मेरे बगल में। एक जानदार शख्सियत, एक शानदार बल्लेबाज मुन्ना।
Lovely delivery. What a pace that. That just went quickly. Just giving a little bit of sound close to his ears. Buzzing close past the nose. So almost like we are witnessing the match where in England. Just the test series that was conducted recently between India and England is getting a feeling of the test cricket here at this point of time, and a little bit of drizzle as well as the ball zipping past the batters. Another one, chance there, and it's been taken. I told you, Somesh Jodamani can change the complexion of the game with his sheer pace. It was targeted onto his body line. The wrong shot that was played by the batter. It is scooped in the air, and no mistake by I think it was Nagbhushan over there. Fabulous comeback by Somesh Jodamani. 6 down at the score of 66. तशाच फुडली जी मॅच जातली जी वॉर्ड वायज ती उमर 11 वास्को आणि खिल्ली पिपानी साखळी हांच्या मदीं जातली. दोन्ही संघांक रिक्वेस्ट करतात तुमचे टीम शीट घेवपाक बेगीन यात, कारण ऑलरेडी ही मॅच आनी जाता म्हणल्यार देड जातले. आमकां रोखडीच फुडली मॅच जी आसा ती चालू करपाक जाय. तो तुमकां परत एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करतात जाता तितले बेगीन यात. Somesh Ramani, another one that's gone. That is also gone. Oh, what a match we are witnessing. What a comeback by Arab 11 Shalem here. Somesh Ramani was expensive in his first second over where he considered 32 runs, but I told you this is the sparkling change. This is the best change that he could have bought. The captain, he got Somesh with his fearsome aggressive bowling, and this aggressive bowling is picking up couple of wickets, back-to-back wickets, 7 down. It is Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Silla. Can you believe the things are turning, because it's the rains that are pouring on the ground that has made this entire 22 yards lot better than it was in the first 5 overs. So now the ball is going to skid on, the ball is going to come quicker, the atmosphere has changed as well as the ground conditions have changed drastically in this span of time. Somesh Ramani has picked up 4 wickets so far. Can he pick up a 5-er? If he picks up a 5-er, he's going to get a live ball chicken as well. He is well on course. He can get a hat-trick. If he gets a hat-trick, he can get 2 live ball chicken. Here comes Somesh Ramani. Oh, that was good ball. Targeted on the stumps. But he still get an opportunity there. Oh, rains are lashing here in the commentary box. Lashing hard is a strong, cool wind that is lashing on Alisson De Mello. But I think he is holding very strongly here. It's the tournament. Oh, that's another one. The ball is just buzzing past the ears. What a fiery bowling performance from Somesh Ramani. 45 runs were required, 5 wickets in hand, and before this over began, now just 3 wickets left. Straight down the ground. This is our opportunity for run out. Bablu was not maybe thinking that the batters had not had taken the run there. They took a sharp run, took a single. End of over. So end of over. Somesh Ramani has made this match little more interesting now. So end of over number 7, 67 for 7. Siddeshwar Mallikarjun requiring another 44 runs in 30 balls with 3 wickets in hand. So things are very difficult for everyone here at this point of time in rainy cricket. For the cameraman, for the commentators, we are standing here because it's the gusty wind that is getting the water right inside the premises, right inside this stand, and also the electronics that has been placed slightly at the back. Imran Mullah. This time nicely played here towards the backward point. There's a man kept in the deep. Just going to be a single here. This is what they have to do for another couple of overs. They have to take the game deep. There has to be a partnership here for the 8th wicket. 44 I think was good enough. It is plenty of runs for Arab 11 Shalem to play with. This is another one scooped in the air. This might go long. This is definitely an extravagant cover drive. Gone long. Sensational shot here from the batter to get a 6. They were under the pump a little bit here up till this point of time, but this shot would have definitely given them a little positive spirit in the camp. 7 runs have come in this over so far. Once again, inside edge going back to the keeper. In spite of scoring a 6 there, Imran Mullah was maybe that length was a little fuller length where allowed the batter to free his arms. He's not going to bowl the same length. Short arm jab, pull shot. Opportunity was there, missed by the fielder, and it goes for 4 runs. Nagbhushan a little clumsy over there, and maybe the ball just bounced and just deviated a bit. What a good over this is. They saw a 6 coming in the covers region. Now a short arm jab, pull shot in that square leg region. So 11 runs have been considered by Imran Mullah at this point of time. 7 to 8. 33 more runs required. 33 more runs required. Expensive over coming here from Imran Mullah. Let's see what are the options that he has as a captain. So Mr. Ramani, who has finished his quota of overs, the 3 overs. This was much better. This was much better. This was hard length. Not the best of the shot from the batter. Slightly blindish shot. Still a ball left. Interesting game ahead. 33 runs required in 25. As expected, both are fairly experienced side in Panchayat municipality level tournaments, and also in rainy cricket. Won the prestigious awards, championship, Araval and Sheldon. In terms of reaching into the semi-final spots, in terms of winning the crown, I think I'll give a little edge to Araval and Sheldon. But in terms of exuberance, in terms of rainy cricket, Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla are a pretty good bunch of unit, because they play a lot of monsoon cricket in Sulla, and that's the reason why they have reached into the semi-finals after playing some commendable cricket. We still have a match on our hands. And this is back of length, dot ball to finish over number 8. 8 gone. It is 78 for 7. 33 runs needed in 24 balls. So Ashley Carvalho has been brought here. Just they need to bowl them out. I feel only bowling them out is the only option that is left for Araval and Sheldon if they need to win this game. Run out opportunity, directed, gone, no! Oh, that was a risky run there. That was a very risky run, direct hit, and it could have been curtains on the striker there. Ashley trying to shy at the stumps, but you cannot blame him. He had to go after it. These direct hits just sometimes go your way, sometimes it doesn't go your way. What an enthusiasm so far has been seen in the crowd as well as the organizers. Both the camps are glued to this match, understanding that this match still can go in any direction. So we are really enthralled, and you can see what is happening here is if they can get off the striker Sunny, where he has shown his more capabilities with the bat. Sunny has shown that beautiful shot that he played over the covers, and now Ashley Carvalho looking to get a wicket here, punching it down the ground for a single. Well, this is almost like a radio commentary at this moment. People are glued to their live coverage, but here live coverage is a little difficult because the gusty wind is troubling the camera work and the electronics. So my live commentary is going to be like a radio commentary right now. This is in the air. This might be going down. The 8th wicket down. Third man region. Short third man takes a catch. Very, very wrong shot played by the batter here. He should have taken the single. He went for the glory shot. And in return, 8th wicket has been taken by Sri Carvalho. Catch taken by Videsh Ajian in the short third man region. It was high. It was going a slightly higher side, but he judged it to perfection. No errors, no mistake. And this is where the experience count. They are putting up the pressure on Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla here. They have got their 8th scalp here, and now they will definitely believe that they can win this match from this point of onwards. 31 runs required in 20 balls. 31 runs required in 20 balls. Siddheshwar Mallikarjun are losing their composure. Players are coming and playing some wrong shots. When you have got good batters, better batters to your company at the other end, you should always give them the strike. Take the singles. Nobody believes in single nowadays. Everyone wants to be the glory man. Everyone wants to be the hero. But nobody wants to just cross over the line like slow and steady steps. In comes Kalpesh. That's a zippy ball. Wanted to just tap it, but ball just zips past the edge, outside edge, going back to the keeper. Tosu Mullanawar. Good interesting game. Aravilam and Shalem are somehow keeping them in the race. It's only the wickets that can win this game. Oh, that is smacked over, slightly fuller length on the legs and flicked away, and tremendous force. That is a lovely smack. What a game we are witnessing. It is turning up and down. Suddenly there is a partnership, suddenly there is a six, and the next moment the bowling side comes and picks up a wicket. 86 for 6. 25 runs needed in 19 balls. Equation is almost like run a ball. Yes, but it's the 2 wickets that is also going to be the big pain. Well played. Good drive in the covers for a single. Coming onto the front foot for this full length delivery. So that marks the end of over number 9 here. So 9 overs gone. 87 for 8. Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. 24 runs required in 18 balls at a required run rate of 8 runs per over. In the next 3 overs, 24 runs needed with 2 wickets in hand. Let's see who wins this game. Twenty-four runs है 18 बॉलांक 24 है 18 बॉला So now in comes Nikhil. Nikhil comes into bowl and we have got Kalpesh. So 24 runs required in 18 balls. Where are the fielders placed? One at the mid-on region, one in the mid-wicket square leg region. Lovely ball here from Nikhil to begin with. But there is not a problem of the dot ball. It's all about surviving there. Surviving is going to be the first thing. There is going to be loose ball. There is going to be a boundary or a six maybe coming from the bat of Sunny. Kalpesh has already shown his ability by scoring that 6 over the square leg. Another good ball. It's an edge. Is it? Yes, out is the signal. What a good delivery here. Banging in short. Almost close to the chest height. Not close to the body. He tried to flash it hard towards that uppercut region. That is the third man region. The ball going into the gloves of the keeper. And that is the end of wicket number 9. So 9 wickets down and in comes Akshay. Can you believe from a situation that it was so much comfortably placed for Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla? We almost well about on course to win this. I think the Somesh Raman is over that has ignited and sparked this entire team where he picked up 2 wickets. The batting power play over that was supposed to go in favor of Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla actually went in favor of Aravilam and Shalem, and that is where the complexion of the game has totally perplexed in towards Aravilam and Shalem. So in comes Akshay. The last man, Sunny, is staying at the non-striker's end. He is watching it all from the non-striker's end. Another short ball trying to pull away. Sunny, you can see his expression, so expressive, so animated at this moment, understanding that this is not a shot that we play. There is a very, very short extra cover. There is a short tournament. There is a short fine. There is a short mid wicket to take that catch which scoops in the air. Well bowled, batted. Good idea that was to try and bowl a Yorker length delivery. Sunny is telling his partner, just compose, just calm down. I'm there at the non-striker's end. Still 24 runs required in 14 balls. A dot ball here. Sunny is just hoping for his oh, that ball kept low. That ball really kept low. Look at the agony on the faces of the fielders as well as the bowler. They felt that it could have sneaked in and hit the stumps. Pressure on everyone at the moment. Pressure on Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla members. They believe from a strong position. They have given away the strong position and got them into the stranglehold where so many fielders are kept in front of the batter. 13 ball remain so far, 24 runs required. Can he bowl a maiden over? Nikhil. And that's a wide. That's the commentator's curse, as we call. He was bowling in to bowl the maiden over and suddenly bowls a wide. 23 now needed in 13 balls. But good thing what we witnessed from Araval and Children, they came hard at the batters, try and chip in the wickets, only wickets. Well bowled, well batted here, very well done here by Kalpesh. So surviving was the first instinct. That is exactly what he has done. A wide, the single run that was conceded, that marks the end of over number 10, and it is 88 for 9. 88 for 9, that means 23 runs needed in the next 12 balls with Sunny on strike, last wicket in hand. 23 in 12. So Viresh AGM, what an innings that he has played. If he can finish this off, this will be a perfect fitting finale for this Sheldon side. But Sunny is no mug with the bat. He can be the hero here as well for Siddheshwar Mallikarjun. And he's going to go for the big shots. Definitely, there is no other option left for Sunny. Sunny is playing in the rainy season. But if he needs to win the side, he has to smack the ball. He has to literally belt the ball away over the leg side or maybe the offside, straight down. So many regions up there for the grabs of the batter. Will he do that? Every ball is not going to be easy to hit for 6. You just need 4 sixes or 6 boundaries. Slower ball, excellently bowled, diligently bowled here by the bowler Viresh AGM. He understands at the moment that I need to mix it up really well because the batter is trying to play with a strong bottom hand, trying to go for the big one. So good idea here, good execution of the brains. Looking for a couple of runs, no, sandbag. He was sandbag. Look at Bablu. He could have even overtaken Usain Bolt over there, trying to stop the single. Coming in, charging towards the ball for a 100-meter race between the non-striker and Sandeep Kodikar. He won the race finally, stopping the batter for a single. So no runs taken. Dot ball here. Very well bowled. Experience used here by Viresh. Another short ball here, targeted onto the body line, 1 per the over. That is signal. Yes, so review has been taken for the above waist height. So in fact, a wide ball. A camera now. So we have to go along with the officiating umpire. 1 per the over has been signaled. This time he drives the ball and just going to get a single. What a excellent over from Videsh Ajian. That is why the experience counts of playing so many tournaments every season. The routine of coming in and charging in towards the ball and understanding what is the situation of the game in hand. And very, very close to that leg stump. Finally, just the single run that has been considered by Videsh Ajian. Single run in the last over from Nikhil and single run in this over as well from Videsh Ajian. What a courageous bowling performance from RR11 Shellam. And now 11 overs are done and dusted. 89 for 9. It requires 22 runs in 6 overs. 6 balls. So toss with the full matches are. Number 11 आणि खिले पानिया सध्या टॉस उडवतात वॉर्ड वाईज टीम्स. खिले पानिया जिंकले असा टॉस. खिल्ली पप्पांनी टॉस जिंकले असा निर्णय घेतला जातो. Was in the air but away from the fielder. So there is no other option left than for Sunny to go for the big ones. No other option. 5 ball, 22 runs. The match is slipping away from the hands of Siddheshwar Mallikarjun. At a time when 44 runs were required in 6 overs with 5 wickets in hand, they were sitting pretty at the top. Pulled away, but not the best of the connection, not the sweetest connection here from Sunny. We must give credit to RR11. They have not done the first time. I've seen them many a times doing a comeback like this and winning from almost unthinkable position. Good bunch of innings. They got pretty good bowlers. What a shot this is. The match is still alive. Slightly short, slightly wideish and slashing over the point for 6. खिली पप्पानी टॉस जिंकून बॉलिंग घेवपाचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आसा आता मॅचेंतली नेक्स्ट दुसरी सेमीफायनल. 16 runs needed of 3 balls. 16 needed of 3. Only 1 dot ball is good enough for Nikhil and RR11 Shellam to go into the finals. Instead of the ball, the bat went out of the park. Bent went for a long walk and going to be a dot ball. So it's going to be RR11 Shellam. Just the formalities left, and I hope that Nikhil doesn't bowl a no ball or above his height, no ball or a wide ball. 16 runs needed of 2. What a good game we witnessed. The result might, or maybe 10 runs or 12 runs, might show exactly the way the match had gone. It was much closer than that. It was very, very much closer than that. From a situation where 44 runs needed, 5 wickets in hand, things were very good for Siddheshwar Mallikarjun. I think those 2 wickets at that point of time has given a big lift and lifted the morale of the entire camp, and that is where the game turned its tide in favor of RR11 Shellam. Now it's just about finishing with the ball left. This will be another 6 here from the bat of Sunny. It's all coming too late. It's all coming too late. Congratulations to RR11 Shellam for a marvelous bowling performance to come back strongly from a position that was almost the opposition camp was heading towards the victory. It was Somesh Jodamani's 2 wickets in that batting power play over that has given them the momentum to win this game. And it's really the way they have come hard at the bowlers, believing in themselves that they can win from that situation. So congratulations to RR11 Chelem, and a lot to learn here, for Siddheshwar Mallikarjun from a position that they could have slowly and steadily capitalized and could have easily taken on singles and maybe boundaries here in between and could have reached into the finals, but they went for the big shots and they had played some wrong shots at that point of time, and that is where the match has lost. So commiserations to the losing side Siddheshwar Mallikarjun, but congratulations to RR11 Chelem for marching into the finals. So here is the scorecard in total. 2 wickets were lost in the first over itself. Viresh played a very crafty and gutsy innings of 42 of 25. Sandeep Kudikar giving him a good company of 26 in 18. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दितलो आमचो दीपराज बाब चौगुले, आमचो एक स्पॉन्सर, आमचो एक बरो इश्ट जो सदांच ह्या वाठारांत क्रिकेट जाल्लो आसा, सदांच तेको ताजो आसता. तर प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच जशें आमी पळयताले की एक दोग जाण कंटेंटेड आशिल्ले प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅचाक, पूण मॅच हाय स्कोरींग नाशिल्ली, एक एवरेज स्कोर आशिल्लो आनी एक टायमार जी चेस करताली टीम जैतिवंताच्या वाटचाली कडेन फुडें वताले, पूण मॅच जी ड्रिफ्ट केली एक बऱ्या बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्सान दर म्हाका दिसता ताजे रन रेट जी आसा ती चड ओवरऑल ताका इकॉनॉमी मातशी म्हारग आशिल्ली, पूण 4 विकेटी ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो त्यो क्रुशियल आशिल्ल्यो. त्या खातीर सोमेश डोडामणी आनी ताजे 11 रन जे 6 मारिल्ली आनी 11 रन आशिल्ले क्रुशियल आशिल्ले, त्या खातीर सोमेश डोडामणी इज द प्लेयर ऑफ द सेमीफायनल्स.
So welcome back.
किल्लू बाबा ने वीडी सापली ने उमर इलेवन किल्लू पापा ने वीडी ने उमर इलेवन मॉस्को
Killu Papanivedi versus Umar 11. So second semi-finals. All the best for both the teams. So Umar 11 on the bowling on the batting mark, while Killu Papanivedi have degraded the ground. So the beginning of the second semi-finals. All the best for both the teams. And big congratulations to RO11 Sheldon Blasters for entering into the final zone, and well played Malikarjun Surla. What a match that we saw. We witnessed the first semi-finals. There is very first ball, a good way to start. Tukaram on the bowling mark. Wonderful ball, Tukaram begins the bowling procedure. In the meantime, beautiful picked up, beautiful down the ground, one bounce to the fence. What a lovely piece of timing. Absolutely beautiful picked up, as if he was well aware of the ball coming just underneath the bat. Just a step forward and beautifully picked up towards the long off. Oh, this time across the bat, but the ball has hit his leg, and that will be a leg by Sharon. The stance could be another one. No, they're just settling down for a single. Ajay, what a lovely shot that was. Beautifully played, so elegant with the timing. He's got that footwork, style, stance, and the drive is brilliant from Ajay. Soeb, tall and lanky. Soeb has got a good height as well. Oh yes. Wonderful fielding. There's a wall of fielders there. Shot third man, gully point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, deep mid wicket, and long on. Two fielders outside the rear circle in the power play over, and rest are all within the circle. Shoaib just trying to get the feel of the ball, which is very important for the new batters. Mixing up quite well bowled by Tukaram. The line was perfect. A slight bit of a backhand on that delivery, but just enough to get him off the mark for Shoaib. Both are chatting well. Good call, good coordination, good running between the wickets, giving a good steady start for team. Umar 11, Makbul, wonderful bowler of Umar 11. In the meantime, the back foot just wanted to chip it. A little bit of bat on that, a fumble as well. That will allow a comfortable single here for the batters, especially Ajay. So this is important for the batters, just keeping the rotation of the strike every single delivery. But a very good over. No big shots that we have seen except that boundary coming down the wicket and towards the long off. That was beautifully picked up by Ajay, and then a lot of singles to conclude the first over. His score is 7 runs for the loss of no wicket. Umar boys batting first in the second semi-finals against Killu Papanivedi. Nanu, one of my favorite bowler as well from Sakli. He's got that style, he's got that smooth run up, high arm action, and bowls a wonderful line length. And his jersey number is exactly the score on the card, 7. Oh, nicely done. Just a bit of a shuffle across by Ajay. Very difficult there to just get to the ball, but look at a wonderful fielding from the fielder there. What a fielding. Now the rains have stopped, but once again a quick reminder, the Melo brothers Monsoon T-12 Cup 2025 brought to you by the Melo Brothers. Today is the last and the big day. 2 semi-finals and the big finals to be played. And this is the second semi-final in progress. Oh, one-handed good stretch there, but did not reach to the ball. He needed some good height. That could have done the job. Height of Gaurish, if he had to have, that would have been a catch for sure. But he had a height of Rich, so he could not get to it. So there are tall bowlers also in. That is a shot. The eyes were absolutely, literally looking out for such wonderful timing. Everything was good in his shot selection, the timing, the swing, the strength, the placement, the elevation, the acceleration, and the power behind the bat. What a good looking shot this is from Shoaib, a power hitter. And now they are getting a groove and they are getting the rhythm to bat. Umar boys. Oh, way outside the leg stump, and that could be a. We'll have to wait with the umpires are signaling. He is taking his time, and that's a fair delivery. Oh yes, it touched the feet. That is one reason why it wasn't. So good decision from Govind Prabhu. Wonderful player. Himself a wicket keeper. And a good batter. Oh, lovely. Right on the money. Beautiful Yorker in swinging from Navnath Kamath. The first wicket down of Umar boys on a total of 16 runs. 16 for 1 in 1.5 finals. Warm welcome to all the spectators watching this match live on YouTube. Now the conditions are quite favorable to play a clean, good cricket. It was what we saw during the first semi-final, was absolutely gushing winds and downpouring heavy rains. And now the sky is clear, as you all can see the brightness on the ground. Last delivery of Nanu. Shankar walks in. Is one down. Wonderful shot. Beautifully put away. It would be very difficult for the fielder to get to the ball and stop it. What a way to study the boundary straight down the ground that he played. And it really doesn't matter which hand you take the catch. I never know with 120 runs if they consistently bat this manner. But in the meantime, there is a lot of water, gallons of water being brought now in buckets, as this is Dimela over. Every single run will 1 rupee. Is a very good cause. There, Farooq, Riaz, Sallu, Rashid, Makbul, the tall and lanky, fair, exactly like Glenn, keeping the ratio of 10, which is good. They have to keep this consistency. Viresh and Govind Prabhu, the two officials taking their time, which is a good sign of officials. Oh yes, there is the signal from Viresh. Dimelo over, which is the third over, compulsory. Bittu on the bowling bank. 15 number jersey. Swing and a miss. Appeal for the court behind. Yes, the finger goes up towards the heavens. Still to come, Yasin Singh and Gutti. We have seen and we have talked about two brother pair in the international. Hussey Wally for Australia, McCullum brothers for New Zealand, Cooper for Netherlands, Bravo for West Indies, Flower for Zimbabwe, Amarnath Pathan Pandya for India, Akmal for Pakistan, But in Umar boys, we have seen three brothers, Singh and Gutti brothers, playing for one team. Asif Singh and Gutti, Yasin Singh and Gutti, and now Farooq Singh and Gutti was just walked in. The pair of three brothers, very talented brothers. I need to ask Ediston, how many Dimelo brothers are there? 3 or 5? 2. And they can come up with such a wonderful tournament. Hats off to Dimelo brothers. Wonderful bowling, good line and length, but in spite of all this odd, Umar boys are capable of putting up a good total as a target. The team is loaded with full two batters, and especially Yasin Singh Gutti can make the difference when he steps in. It's now the opportunity for all the other batters to make some runs on the board and get the team to a comfortable position. Right now the bowlers are absolutely dominating. 2 overs 20. This is the third over. Dimelo. Over in the meantime, the ball kept low, didn't quite come to the expectation of the batter. Oh, he's mixing it up well. He's mixing it up quite well. Slow one that was from Bittu. Wonderful bowler that he is. Applies his mind so well. Keeps his line straight. Quicker one. Oh, this time he picked it up but miscued it completely. The ball was up. Shankar limping. Maybe he's slightly injured with his ankle injury. Something is not really working well for him. Yes, there it is. A limp from Shankar. End of 3 overs. Just 1 run conceded by Bittu. 2 wickets and 1 run. Look at how good that he is. Navnath Kamath. This is the bowler what I was talking about. He's got that international bowler style of bowling the run up the high arm action. And the beautiful style of bowling. One of the fantastic bowler from Sakli. Oh, this time he gets plentiful of bat on that. Oh, the ball is down, pops out. Not an easy day to catch. Unfriendly conditions for the fielders. Grass wet, waterlogs, slippery. Not at all easy. Watchful, just a nudge. It's a long 12 overs match. So taking single also will do the job. What is important is forming a partnership out of the fall of 3 wickets. One good and strong partnership is what is required for Umar boys to just keep taking the score. As we know, once the battle settles down, they can get the score easy way. I just wanted to cut, but beautifully bowled the ball after pitching. Just that skid is causing a bit of a problem here for the batters. Not easy. It's not like dry cricket tennis. The ball, of course, after a Dimelo over, a lot of water there. As is the rule of this tournament, the third over will be poured by 2 bucketful of water to make things more wetty and difficult for the batters to score, but with a good cause. A lot of money, almost now 15 to 17,000 will definitely go to the orphanage, and that is the beauty of Dimelo brothers, keeping the orphanage children in mind and coming up with a brilliant idea of Dimelo overs. Back of hand, a slow one that was from Navnath, but beautifully picked up. Just a nudge from Asif. He's taking a lot of singles. He's a very unpredictable batter, Asif Singh Gutti. But now he's just playing those singles and twos. Once he puts his leg on the accelerator, and he will swing big. Yes, he's warming up. It is just the starters before the dinner for Asif. Lovely shot, picked it up, enough on that, and yes it is. Shankar puts it away out of the park for 6 runs in the deep long off region. That will boost his confidence for sure. They need few of those Umar boys. Look at those forearms and the biceps of Yasin Singh 16 inches. After 6 overs, there will be 2 minutes of the break. And now it's end of 4 overs. Score is 31 after the completion of 4 overs. So this is the beginning of the 5th over. Sitesh. Two brothers playing for Virdi as well. Sitesh Sawal, Suraj Sawal. Oh, well bowled, a good length, but with the pace. Killu Papani, Virdi. Decorating the ground with the fielders. Oh, that was played late by Shankar. It was a good shot selection, but he read it quite late as the ball went through. Then came the bat. Look at how important is the timing. It is a crucial role in the game of cricket. The timing has to be precise. Slow one, scooped. There is a fielder. Easy taking. Shankar is out. Foxed him with the slow one. Sitesh, well bowled. Knew something he will do, and that's the reason the slow one worked quite well for him. And another wicket, that is the 4th wicket done there.
reason why he was just thronging himself, running in half, steaming towards that second run mark at the striker's end. Asif has run really hard in between the wickets. I think this over has given them the big finish that was required. 103 for 8 is almost close to that first semi-finals total of 110. There's a mighty blow and there's a mighty finish. What a shot. This has gone almost 15-20 meters back. Asif Shingangutti has given them the best finish, best possible finish that they could have even hoped for. 2 sixes and a boundary. A very costly over, very expensive over here to get a finish of that sort. 109 is what they get. Umar 11 Vasco from that allotted quota of 12 overs. 110 is the target set for Killu Papani Vedi in that 72 ball, that is 12 overs. We'll see the run chase in a short while. Overall, I think they will be very, very happy as a worldwide tournament. 110 is a pretty substantial total target set by Umar 11. It's because of Yasin Asif as well as some good shots from overs. They've got to a very respectable position, and now they will be coming in to the second innings to defend that 109 runs that they have posted. Killu Papani will have been thinking we could have maybe restricted it to maybe somewhere around 10 or 15 runs shorter than the target that we have, but finally they have to come hard and chase these to enter into the finals. We'll see the run chase of 110 in a short while. Asif Shingangutti has scored a good knock, a very, very commendable knock of 43 of 23 balls with 4 sixes and 2 boundaries, holding the fort at one end, accelerating the last over and giving them that big leap in the last over, scoring 109. 110 runs required them to win Killu Papani.
think bit of injuries has. There's a bit of injury for the wicket keeper. It looks like, or maybe they're having a change of wicket keeper. Oh yes, Asif is in some pain. Asif Singanguti is still trying to just touch the hand and some good feeling. Oh yes, maybe the ball has hit him directly on the finger. Very painful. Yes, he very quick and nice to pick up. There is no fielder there. Oh, what a catch this is! Look at that, running around. He ran a mile to get to the ball, and what a catch in the end, just on the fingertips of the ball. Beautifully picked up. One of the eye-catching catches of the semi-finals. Thanks to this wonderful. There was no fielder there, but he tried his best. Never give up was the attitude of the fielder. And look at how beautifully that has picked it up. Maybe they're having a change of wicket keeper. Oh yes, Asif is in some pain. What a catch, an absolutely wonderful catch there from who was that fielder? Zidane?
Gowresh कोण सर दे?
Salahuddin. What hands! He can stretch his hand 10 feet. What a catch that was. He's got magical hands for sure. 1 wicket down. 1 wicket down, and that brings Gaurish onto the crease. Yes. Crease, yes. Gaurish is a wonderful cricketer. He can bat, ball and field, a complete package of limited overs cricket. Oh, very nice delivery. Just no room absolutely whatsoever to play for. And look at the good backup as well from Umar boys. The team is absolutely very professional. Really worked in favor of Yasin. He was staring in anger. Every run counts, and that's the reason why he doesn't see any sloppy fielding on the field, and that's the reason he was giving that anger stare. Oh, this time just wanted to shuffle across and play. Didn't quite a good timing. Look at the good. Oh, there is Salahuddin who took the brilliant catch. But he's always standing like a wall in front of the ball. Check is super cement. और भांगर सीमेंट सस्ता नहीं, सबसे अच्छा मजबूत टिकाऊ. Very strong wall of a field that he is. Lovely line from Gaurish. He's just taking time because he's a new man. He will take some time to just get the hang of it. In the meantime, a lot of shuffle across in the fielding, especially the short fielder has been sent deep, and the extra cover has also been shaken. Maybe a lot of drives in the covers, and that's the reason why he's keeping that offside. Yasin Singanguti. Lovely shot, but Gaurish has different plans all the way for 6 runs on the compound wall. The ball has hit directly. That's the power from Gaurish. Beautifully picked up to take the ball aerial out of the park for a maximum. Score is 9 after the completion of the first over, the power play over. That sixer did the job, and that is exactly is the requirement for Killu Papani Virdi. They have to go at the rate of 9 to 10 runs an over. In fact, 9.16 is the precise figure. 9 runs will do, if not 10, and that is the total on the figure after the completion of 1 over. Killu Papani, very balanced team with wonderful bowlers like my favorite Navnath Kamath. Impact. Maqbool, impact bowler. Lovely shot on the half wall, but finds the fielder there. Shankar very tall, but Zidane.
शोएब का जैसे
Shankar wearing the jersey of Musaib, making me total confused. How Shankar can become Musaib and Musaib can become Shankar. The magic of jersey. Wonderful fielding. In the meantime, Makbul, one of the outstanding bowlers, got that height, which is an advantage for the bowler. Going reverse this time, not a good shot selection. Appeal for the caught behind. There it is, a dot delivery, beautifully bowled, still appealing. That was not a good shot selection from Gaurish. He wanted to just go for that tricky shot. Swing and a miss. Lovely delivery. Impact bowler is doing the job. Naming the tall bowlers we have in the international: Muzarbani for Zimbabwe, Jacob Oram for New Zealand, Hasi Wali. Tall bowlers Glenn McGrath and Bruce Reid for Australia, Mohammad Irfan for Pakistan, Abhay Kuruwila, Ishan Sharma for India. All tall. Jason Holder for West Indies, Marcos for South Africa, and Makbul for Umar Boys. Lovely delivery once again. He's got that high arm action. It's 6 feet tall, Makbul. Lovely tall bowler and taking the advantage, just keeping Gaurish guessing how to play this kind of deliveries. This is turning out to be a wonderful over for Umar Boys. The impact bowler is doing the job, Makbul. Oh, this time a little bit of a risky work. Picked it up on the half volley, but finds the field in the deep square leg region. Just 2 will be comfortable here for Gaurish, if not 3. There it is, comes the showers. Take some showers, fielders. There are fielders who took shower in the morning. There are fielders who didn't took. But for now, everyone will take showers. Only without the soap and shampoo. In the meantime, the umpires are very quick to wear their raincoats. End of 2 overs, 12 for 1. DJ Tarani jara jam ke barso, and that is exactly what we see now on the ground. Absolutely no doubt. Very beautiful ground. This is a main highway. The road goes to Karnataka. And the border is not far away. Maybe just 25 to 30 kilometers from here, the Goa Karnataka border. Then comes the Anmol Ghat. Beautifully picked up, nicely played. Suraj Sawal is always a very good batter, very good all-rounder. Another talent from Killu Papani Wilde. Suraj Sawal, he plays the leather ball, also so good. Good bowler, good batter. But now he's doing the job in the batting department. He takes the responsibility of the team, which is his speciality of Suraj Sawal. Salahuddin. What a good fielding. Salahuddin the Conqueror. He's got a brilliant history behind this name. And this Salahuddin with his bowling, can they conquer this match? We'll have to see. Suraj Sawal once again ready to face the delivery full on. Well bowled by Salahuddin. That was totally mesmerizing delivery. The slow one, a bit of a full toss as well. We all thought it is an opportunity for the batters to make his chance fancy, but the ball slowly dropping down, and in the end, it was a fantastic delivery for Salahuddin, jersey number 10. And that will be a boundary for sure, and yes, it is. The ball rolling down straight down the ground towards the long on in between two fielders. Heads off to Monsoon as well. Go live edge, doing his best, fighting against the climate is not easy for YouTubers. They have to take care of their equipments. The water is the worst thing, and the moisture is absolutely a disaster for the electronic equipments. But still, these guys are doing their job, which is appreciating. The sound man also has to take care of his speakers. In the meantime, what a fabulous over from Salahuddin. Good over. After the completion of 3 overs, and the score is 22 for 1. Store and play long insensible inning. Elsa Di Mello exactly best like Aravinda De Silva. In the meantime, lofted shot that is disappear in the jungles. The ball has disappeared in the jungles. Watch out! A lot of king cobras are found in these jungles because the jungles are not very far away from the Western Ghats. Just maybe 14 years old, or maybe 13. Oh, another one in the another 6. Yasin Singh and Gutti. In this showers, not easy to bowl, neither easy to bat. But look at the efforts and the ability of the batters of Killu Papani. They can bat in any situation, any conditions. It's gushing wind and downpouring. 50 up for Killu Papani. Vilde 50 in 4.2. Nearing half the wind, still have the way to go. In the meantime, Shah on the stump just misses the target again. Look at this gusty winds make things difficult for everyone. The cricket continues in Goa. On the back foot, beautifully played. Look at how beautifully that he's sighting the ball, which is only shows they are seasoned cricketers. Killu Papani Vedi. This goes to 52 with the help of this single. Look at this. Oh dear. They were sitting 2 meters inside the pandal, but still we can feel the showers. My God. This is typhoon. This is not monsoon. They're heading up for 2 and they will get it easily. Umar boys. It doesn't matter how many gallons of water falls from the sky. The cricket will continue. Even our digital score is having a tough time here. Score is 55 after the completion of 5 overs. Going at the rate of 11. 5 overs complete, 55 for 2. Good score from Killu Papani Bildi. Going at the rate of 11, current run rate and required is 7.86. So they've got a good control on this. 55 runs of 5 overs. And look at the Monsoon. Never had such a tough time in his career of YouTuber. He has to hold a board and then cover the cloth on the computer. And that's a very speed master computer. They've invested lakhs of rupees in this electronic equipments. But their commitment is commitment, and is the beauty of live age YouTubers. For the commitment, they can spend lakhs of rupees. the organizers Alisson and Dimelo. The matches will be played for 10 overs. Yeah, beg your pardon for the cold. The matches will be played of 10 overs, and third over as a mandatory Dimelo over. So no need to go to the river and get to bucket full of water because it's already downpouring. So there we can save the time, as the match was scheduled to start sharp at 4. Due to intense rain, it is delayed. It's almost becoming 4:45 now. 4:42 to be precise. So requesting the captains to please kindly be ready for the toss ceremony. Captains, requesting the captains come for toss. 10 overs of the match, requesting the captain of RO11 Sheldon Blasters is not to be seen. Hurry up, as the guests are waiting anxiously for the match to get started. There it is. We have bid to the captain of Killu Papani Vidi, and there is the captain of yes, taking care of the chief guest as well. There it is. Bid 2 is going to call heads, he says, and bid 2 heads, and Killu Papani has won the toss, and I think they're going to bowl first. What is the decision? Yes, the decision has. Yeah, the captain should come prepared for the decision. In international, you're not buying time to tell the decision. You have to tell there and then. Anyways, 1 minute has been allotted to take up the decision. So all the best for both the teams. Sheldon Blasters RO11 versus Killu Papani Vidi. Killu Papani Vidi has won the toss, and the decision will come shortly. Ball boys, take your positions. All ball boys will get prize, and the best ball boy will get a special prize. तो बॉल बॉयज आपके लिए भी प्राइज है. अच्छा बॉल बॉय यानी कि गिरना पड़ना नहीं, मगर गेंद को जल लाना, बस इतना ही काफी है. इमरान मुल्ला शिवरिंग, तो ये कुछ अच्छी साइन नहीं है टीम शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. विदेश जैसे दिग्गज खिलाड़ी भी फिलहाल कांप रहे हैं. तो चलिए दोनों ही टीमों को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं. ऑल द बेस्ट. Once again, a quick reminder to all the spectators watching this match on YouTube Live, Dimelo brothers, Samarth and Mohit Gaonkar on the odd session players. 1 minute is up, and what is the decision, Gaurish? Batting. They're batting first. So the team, Sheldon Blasters rightly guessed, they're going to field. So there it is, the team on the ground. And the two official umpires will be Govind Prabhu and Viresh, bringing you the updates live. is going to be the official umpires, and Harish will update you from the beginning of the match as the Rays still continue to pound this beautiful ground. This is almost 1 hour now. 30 minutes to conclude 10 overs. At the most, the stretch will be of 35 minutes will be allotted to you to complete all 10 overs. Papan won the toss and they are batting first.
जबरदस्त ही ज्या तरेन टुर्नामेंट मुखार गेल्लो आसा. आमी 2 सेमीफायनल आजच्या दिसा पळयल्यो आनी दोनूय सेमीफायनल एकदम रंगतदार स्थितीन आशिल्ल्यो. एक टीम जी आता RW11 शेल्डेन पाविल्ली आसा तांणी सिद्धेश्वर मल्लिकार्जुन सुर्ला ह्या टीमीक बऱ्या अटीच्या सामन्यांत मात केली आनी फायनलीक प्रवेश केलो. तसोच किल्लो पिपानी जी टीम आसा एक सायडीच्यान तांचे पोजिशन बरें स्ट्रॉंग नाशिल्लें पूण सितेश सावळ आयलो आनी सितेशान एक मॅच विनिंग इनिंग्स खेळ्ळी आनी एक बरी क्लोज जी मॅच आशिल्ली तांकां जैतिवंत करून दिली. तर दोन्ही संघ बरे झुंजार खेळ करून फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा आनी किल्लो पिपानी वॉर्ड वायज टीम आशिल्ल्या कारणान तांकां 2 आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर घेवपाची संद मेळटा आनी ते 2 आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर तांगेले मोहित गांवकर आनी समर्थ गांवस हे तांकां जॉइन जाल्ले आसा. सो मोहित आनी समर्थ म्हाका दिसता फोनाक रेडी राविल्लेच आनी जशे फायनलीक पावले रोखडेच बायक स्टार्ट करून हांगा टायमार पाविल्ले आसा. गोंय राज्याचे नामनेचे अशे आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर मोहित आनी समर्थ तांकां जॉइन जाले किल्लो पिपानी साखळी वीडी ह्या संघाक. तशेंच तांचे टीम हॅडल चालू आसा आनी थोडोसो वॉर्मअप जो आसा कारण सद्या जे क्लायमेट आसा तो एकदम थंडगार क्लायमेट आसा. पावस पडत आसा आनी खूब जाणांक स्टेजीचेरूय शीं खाता आनी ग्रावंडारूय प्लेयर्सांकूय शीं खाता. सो मातशें आंग मातशें गरम करपाक जाय, मातशें धांवपाक जाय जेणे करून मातशी गरमी येतली आनी बॉलिंग आनी जी फिल्डिंग जातली ते इम्प्रूव जावपाक मदत करतले. तशेंच डिमेलो ब्रदर्स मनसून 2025 जर आमचे बरे मागपी आमचे बरे स्पॉन्सर जर आमी पळयता जाल्यार मिलिंद प्रभू जे CEO आसा जनरा इन्फोटेक हांणी आमकां बरी मदत केल्ली आसा. तशेंच डॉक्टर प्रदीप नगरशेकार आमचे मदीं आसा दोतोर जांणी आमकां भरघोस असो प्रतिसाद आनी मदत केल्ली आसा आनी ओगोचे सेमीफायनल जो प्रायज आशिल्ले ते दोतोरान गिफ्ट दिल्ले. आनी ताजे नंतर फुडें पळोवपाक गेल्यार आमचे विनायक बालाजी गांव जो सरपंच आसा दारबांदोडा विलेज पंचायत सदांच ह्या वाठारान जेन्ना क्रिकेट मुखार वता जेन्ना ताजो सदांच सहकार्य ताज्या मित्र मंडळ परिवाराक सगळ्यांक सदांच आसता. गोविंद परब फात्रेकर आमचे बरोबर आसात तांणी आमकां बरी मदत केल्ली आसा आर्थीक मदत. तशेंच दत्तराज गांव क्रिकेटीचो भुरग्यांक घेवन हांगा प्रत्येक गोंय राज्यान जितले टुर्नामेंट जाता पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी थंय गणपती वॉरियर्स उसगांव गणपती वॉरियर्स दारबांदोडा ह्यो 2 टिमी सदांच वांटेकार जाता आनी दत्तराज गांवसाचो ताजो मोठो वांटो आसा. अनंतबाब वेरेकर गोंय क्रिकेटीचो एक इच्छूक मोगी आनी कितले टुर्नामेंट जेन्ना घडटा तेन्ना अनंताचो बी हांगा सहकार्य आसता. दामोदर बाब जाणी बी आमकां स्टेज सेटअप हाजे खातीर स्पॉन्सरशीप दिल्ली आसा तांकांय बरें मागून आमी उपकार आठयतात. तशेंच बाकीचे सगळे जे आमचे स्पॉन्सर आसात जे आमकां स्टेजीचेर व्हडले बॅनर सत्यवान बाब आमच्या मदीं आसात. तशेंच सर्वेश आमोणकार आमच्या मदीं आसात. वर्गीस सर आमच्या मदीं आसात स्टेजीचेर बसल्यात आनी आनंद घेतात. बॅट्समॅन मातशें बेगीन या टायम काडपाचो ना. 10 ओव्हरीची गेम आसतली. इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ 10 overs final. Just because of time constraint we have reduced it from 12 to 10 so that it's a fair and square even Steven contest for both the teams and bad light doesn't affect later on. आनी सगळे जे स्पॉन्सर बरे मागपी आसा आता तांच्या स्टेजीचेर सायडीन व्हडलो बॅनर तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा फ्रॉम डिमेलो ब्रदर्स. एक प्रोफेशनल लेवलाचो टुर्नामेंट जंय तुमकां टायम आउट आसतलो 5-6 ओव्हरीच्या नंतर आनी म्हाका दिसता फायनलीक 5 ओव्हरीच्या नंतर टायम आउट आसतलो. 2 बकेट उदकाची 3री ओव्हरीक तुमकां घालपाक मेळटा पूण ज्या तरेन पावस पडटा म्हाका दिसता बकेटां कमी पूण उदकाचो जो थैमान चालू आसा पावसाचो थंय बकेटां घालपाची गरज पडपाची ना. आणि एक बरो खेळ, बरो प्रोफेशनल, बरो स्पिरिटेड परफॉर्मन्स आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटलें. आणि लायव्ह कवरेज लायव्ह वेजाचेर तुमकां आतां पळोवपाक मेळटा ही फायनल. तर दोन संघ, एक नॉर्थ गोवा आणि एक साऊथ गोवा. परत एकदा ह्यो वर्ल्ड वायज टीम, आणि जर वर्ल्ड वायज टीम आमी किल्लूपतांनी म्हणटली आनी जेन्ना समर्थ आनी मोहिता सारखे प्लेयर जर तर तांकां जॉइन जाता जाल्यार एक पंचायत लेवलाची टीम म्हणपाक हरकत ना. तर आतां एक बॅलन्स असो कॉन्टेस्ट आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटलो. गोंय राज्याचे दोनूय खडेगाज टिमी आतां एकामेका बरोबर भिडत करतले आणि सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी आसा आणि 50,099 रुपयाचें जे प्रायज आसा ताज्या खातीर आतां ही लढत सुरू जाता. हियर वी गो, अंपायर्स गिविंग इट अ सिग्नल हियर and we are all set for these grand finals. Sumesh Ramani of the very first ball. Oh, that's been dropped. Catch should have been taken. Who is it? Nagbushin. Samarth Gowans has not played entirely in this tournament. That's up and over. It is going down the ground. Imran Mullah stopping the ball, going back behind. The intentions are loud and clear here from the batters. They want to take the use of these power play overs. Somesh Ramani was player of the match in the semi-finals. 4 overs and considered overs. I think somewhere around 85, maybe or 85-90 is going to be the thought process of the batting side, Killu Pipani. That's the reason why they opt to bat first after winning the toss. So again, Samarth Gowans looking to heave the ball on the leg side. There are 2 fielders kept so far, one at the long on and one in the deep square leg region. There's the 2 fielders that can be allowed after outside the 30-yard circle, or we can call it the 20-yard circle in tennis ball cricket. Steaming, absolutely steaming there. The ball landing in the right areas, the back of length, and just quickly burst into the gloves of the keeper. Tosin Mullah Nawar is doing the job of keeper. Sumesh Ramani charging in hard and fast. He knows the importance of picking up Samarth Gowans, the Superman from Naveli. Another one, same length, the hard length, or we can call the leather ball length. We always see that in leather ball cricket. This length is a very, very difficult length to get runs off. Excellent first over here from Sumesh Ramani. End of over number 1 is just 4 on the board, 4 without loss. Into bowl, over number 2. Starts off with a slow ball, bang on target, hits the bullseye, and that's get rid of the opponent opening batter. The 4 for 1, Ashley strikes in over number 2. a skillful, experienced cricketer who have a lot of experience playing leather ball cricket, and it is almost a similar sort of situation here. They require his services to build up a partnership. They already lost 2 wickets. Samartha is waiting for a partnership from one of his partners who arrived. Played well there, using the pace of the bowler and playing and guiding it down towards the final collision. Look at the ball travelling there, and he's quicking between the wickets. Although he's not getting any younger, but he's still fitter. That's good to see of Suraj Savar. Has been immense service for the game of cricket in leather ball in the Goa cricket division matches, as well as many other tournaments, leather ball tournaments in his time, and he's also consistently played a very good innings of substance in the semi-finals, but just got out through run out. Looking good so far. This should be a wide call, way too short. So almost getting the feeling of Perth here, or the Centurion, where the ball is banging short and the ball going almost over the head height of the keeper. Slashed and getting a single there. But that's the advantage of having 2 leather ball cricketers. But Samartha changes the gears and changes the complexion whenever it's a different format. He plays well in leather ball cricket. He's the only one in Goa which I have seen as a commentator getting a century, 2 centuries in fact, on the same day in leather ball cricket. Pulled away towards that final long leg region, and is it going to run down for a boundary? And it is good enough to run down for a boundary there. Well picked up, a good pickup shot on the leg side, but Samarth grouse. And it's in the air, taken. Ashley strikes once again. The fielder was kept in the backward square leg region in the perfect position, trying to sweep the ball which was not there to be swept away, and getting a leading edge. Samarth Gawaz comes back into the dugout. Ashley strikes 2 big blows in the his first over itself. End of over number 2, and Killu Papani are struggling at the moment. They are 12 for 3 down. Two buckets are allowed, but in this range, buckets are useless. It's already wet out there on these 22 yards, and Sumesh Ravani charging towards his batter. Look at this length. Look at this hard length. He's steaming in. He's coming in hard at the batters. The tails are up at the moment. All the bowlers and the Saraville and Shalem side, the way they are performing, they know they've got 3 wickets, and another couple of wickets they will be right on the high. Slice towards the third man, run out opportunity. Very well fielded there. You can see the area of the fielders. This is the Dimelo overs, where all the fielders are inside. Opportunity here for Suraj Savar as well as Bittu to go over the top. But in doing so, there is a risk as well of giving away or gifting away another wicket. That is where you got to be careful. Yeah, this time definitely a wide call. Shuffling across on the offside. Sumesh Sudhaman is praying on the leg side. What a performance he had in the semi-finals. आम्ही योगार करता विनायक बालाजी गांव सरपंच दारबानोडा पंचायत हांगा माचेर ह्या वेदिकेचेर तुमचो स्थान दवरिल्ले आसा तेमी स्थानबद्ध जावचे. So good bowling performance continues. He was expensive in that semi-finals in the first half, but he recovered very well. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, nowhere to run, run out on the cards. This is just a suicide, absolute suicide here. They are struggling against Somesh Udamani and they wanted to take a run straight in the hands. The ball had gone to the fielder Nagbhushan there, and it's an easy run out. The champions in the last couple of seasons in not only this rainy cricket but also in the normal cricketing season. So they have got experience winning from different situations. They play almost all tournaments wherever is being organized. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. Pressure is right there on the batters at the moment. And what happens is it's put a burden on the shoulders of the batters. Sometimes some batters do play really positively, but when you see half the side back to the pavilion, it's always the additional pressure, the tinge of additional pressure that works in your mind, and that is where the greatness comes from an ordinary batter. That is where we see even in international cricket, whenever some team is under the mat, but it's the positivity, is playing the positive cricket and believing in themselves, we can come out from this situation. That belief should be there. So again, looking to get a single, run out opportunity at the non-striker's end, looking for one run off the throw, but it was not there. Good backing by the fielders. And Imran Mullah, if you see at the moment, he is not running in hard. He is bowling well within himself, just hitting the length. Cut away, but not a fearsome timing there. So just ball is going to bubble in that backward point region. Thrown back to the bowler in his bowling mark. They are absolutely in control of the situation at this point of time. What is the time when Mohit Gawkar is going to come? Timing part missed here by Navnath. Just the singles at the moment. They are dealing in singles, and RR11 Sheldon will be happy with the performance so far. That's 4 overs down and dusted. It's 19 for the loss of 5. after 5 overs still to go, but this man on the screens, Mohit Gaonkar, can change the complexion of this game within a couple of overs. 2 good overs of more than 10, 12, 13 runs is going to get them back on track. So it's not that by any stretch of imagination you see the game is gone, but a partnership is definitely required. In the next couple of overs is going to decide us the fate of this game. If Mohit strikes and Mohit goes big guns, then certainly we might see a score posted more than 70 plus. This is the first one. I told you, this is the first one. Lightning strike here from Mohit Gaonkar, straight over the top at the long on region, and they are hoping, Kilu Papani, that this is just the first strike of many more to come. 29. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. He's already got a 6 off the first ball, taking a single of the second one, so that means 7 runs have been taken. Got to be calculative as well. It's not that every ball can be banked for 6s. Bowler is also understanding what batter is trying to do, what are his plans in the mind. It's all about seizure of the opportunity. If you seize the right opportunity at the right time and the ball is there in your half, you go full guns. Now dot ball here, trying to bowl a fuller length, but the batter is expecting a length ball. Hard length has been successful length in Monsoon cricket whenever there is a concrete surface on top. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better cricket here from Navnath. When you have got a big striker, when you have got a power hitter at the other hand, just get a single and give him more strike. Striking abilities of this boy is very well known. He's highly decorated player in the game of tennis ball cricket, Mohit. That is gigantic 6. Gigantic 6. This is from Mohit Gaonkar. Second 6 of this over. Tremendous bat speed. What a swing of the bat. They have not opted for that batting power play. Still, I think Mohit understands this game. Mighty! Another one, huge one, switching away over the backward point region. This is a top striking here from this boy from Marshall. It's coming here to play for Kilu Papani. They were struggling 6 down, and suddenly the complexion of the game is changing when he has arrived on the crease. 44 now. Nothing wrong with the ball, but this boy has got clean striking abilities. Well played, good timing. The ball is racing there. It is never intended to pick up a couple of runs. Just a single there. Looking good here, Mohit. Looking to play a big innings. And that is what Navnath has to do. Navnath has to just see about getting a single and give strike to Mohit. Anything about 10 runs per over at this point of time will give them a good total. We are into over number 7. Trying to slice the ball, missing it altogether. More than 40 teams have participated in this Demelo Brothers Trophy. 50,099 is the first prize for the champions. 25,099 for the runners-up. These beautiful trophies placed in front, and so many accolades to be given away for the individual performances as well, along with the semi-losers. That's a good shot. That is some shot. What a strong square cut here. Quality shot from Navnath. So it is 49 for 6 in over number 7. That he missed it. Slower ball, change of pace. Never picked that from the hands, and inside is chopping onto the stumps. That is the end of Navnath there. And the 7 down, 49 for 7. And over to Nadeem Ahmed for further part of the commentary. I'll see you from this point of time. And thank you, Aliston Demelo, for a wonderful time calling me out here for my voice in Demelo Brothers Trophy. A big thank you from Harish Kakurkar.
Doctor, to please do the Balaji sir, to please stand up and do the honors. Memento to my co-commentator Harish, coming all the way from Margaon. Did a fantastic job. Kuchurem did a fantastic job. Well done, Harish. It is always good sharing your company in the combox. Go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. See you soon. See you, Harish, and coming back to the game. So welcome back. 50 runs, 50 up after the completion of 7 overs and 10 overs of the match. 7 wickets down so far. Samarth started off quite well but didn't quite capitalize. But one man standing tall here and playing the best cricket is Mohit Gaonkar. As his name, absolutely very decorated. Here comes the power play over. Batting power play. Beginning of the batting power play. That is the beginning of the 8th over. Last 3 overs remaining. And Sitesh joining in alongside Mohit Ashley. Carvalho on the bowling mark from the road end. A little bit of fielding movement there on the ground brought by Imran Mullah. R11 Sheldon Blasters fielding. Oh, what a play, but right on the money. Middle stump is down. What a beautiful bowling this is to start with. Ashley Carvalho. Look at what he has taken out. Middle stump of Sitesh, and he has picked up so far 4 wickets. He will get a boiled chicken to go take home. And there is he is laughing, he is smiling. Alistair Carvalho will have a chicken party tonight if he picks up one more. Anyways, he will definitely have a chicken party if he takes or if you don't, but he should try. Alistair, don't worry, I'll join you. And I've heard Imran Mullah is also very fond of boiled chickens. That's the reason you can see his biceps and forearms very strong. For any medical assistant, we have a very renowned doctor here, Dr. Pradeep Nagarsekar, who's on the dais. He will give you valuable tips because he has given me some, prescribed me some medicine for the cold. I'm so very thankful to him. I will definitely buy them from the nearby pharmacy for sure. Don't have ice creams this season. I did the mistake and now I'm paying the price. Oh, reverse this time, beautifully picked up. What a shot. Look at the confidence of this batter. He's new, but still he's able to take that ball aerial and that to reverse out of the park for sure. That is the confidence, what he's made up of. Killu Papani Virdi. After winning the toss, the team decided to bat first, asking RO11 Sheldon Blasters to field. These two teams are batting out in the finals of the Melo Brothers T12 2025. In the meantime, just trying to slice it a little bit of bat on that. The ball has gone past the short third man. Should be a couple of runs here. The field, by the time the fielder picks up and throw, 2 runs will be easy. Both the batters are running like sprinters, very quick, exactly like Usain Bolt. In spite of very wet conditions out there, very slippery. The socks are soaked with a lot of water. The shoes are slippery. The grip is not good to handle. Get a good grip of the bat, but still. Look at the commitment. Wonderful. That was got a bit of a pace. A good delivery here from Ashley. I'm slightly getting confused between Alistair and Ashley. This is the 8th over, which is the batting power play. And the good left-hand right-hand combination always works wonders, and definitely an advantage for the batters. And Mohit Gangwar, he knows, and he's playing sensible, but a long inning with lofted shots, aerial out of the park. Take that reverse, he goes, he slips. I hope he's in the crease. He's not scared of falling, and he's not scared of taking risk. That which makes him a very gutsy batter, Mohit Gangwar. And that's the reason he's got a big name in the state of Goa when it comes to tennis cricket. Watchful, sensible, with full responsibility. At times you have to be mature, and that is exactly the drive. End of 8 overs and a single to mark the end of 8 overs, and the score is 60 for the loss of 8 wickets. DJ, we have very young DJ, just 14 years of age, DJ Sanjeev. Special guest. Warm welcome to all the guests and dignitaries. Beginning of the 9th over. Slow one. Beautifully bowled. That was change of pace. Videsh on the bowling mark. Vegam yokka marpu, if you describe it in Telugu. Vegam mattam in Tamil. Gati badal in Marathi. Gatiya badlavane in Kannada. Once again change of pace. Change of pace in English. Raftar ki tabdili in Urdu. Gati badali in Marathi, and run line Tobar and wall line Watibar in Malwani. This is what I learned from Badal Chaudhary. During a tournament he joined me in the Combox. Expert Malwani commentator. Right in the block hole. This is absolutely a beauty, sheer beauty from Vinesh. He's mixing up those lyrics quite well. Sometimes a slow one, and now this was right in the block hole with a bit of a pace. Optimum amount of pace, but right into the bottom of the middle stump. Look at the ability Vinesh has. This is absolutely not a very friendly conditions for the game of cricket, even for tennis. But look at the ability of all these players. They are fighting against all the odds and playing a brilliant cricket. Oh, this time slightly away. Look at the pace, 120 kilometers an hour for sure. Sometimes slow one, he started off with 2, and then the third one, medium pace right in the block hole, but this time it was absolutely full-fledged, full power. What a catch! One-handed. That dismisses the batter. Another wicket goes down. It's 9 down so far.
That's what will Mr. Palmer, there's a little world of bad like sun.
Oh, in the meantime, easy lollipop catch, and not really easy because of these wet conditions. But he tried. Never mind. That has to be the attitude of the fellow fielders. Never mind. Just trying to boost his confidence. He's nervous. He's panicked. But never mind. He still cannot believe that he's put it down. Never mind. Oh, look at the power. Not from the bat, but from the leg. Still, the ball can travel. He's a very strong boy, Mohit Gaonkar. What if the ball had to come right out from the middle of the bat? Oh my goodness, that ball would have travelled many miles. Right in the jungle near the King Cobra. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Watch out, because there are King Cobras out there. And look at the enthusiasm of the ball boys. They're not worried. It's heavy downpour, but still they can get the ball easily. There it is. And look at the boys. But still can get the ball very quickly. Well, but inside edge, nothing much to offer to the batter to play. That was a good comeback after that lofted shot. He's just waiting for the right opportunity, Mohit Gaonkar. The water is dripping absolutely right in his eyes from his eyebrows, but still he's able to pick it up. That only shows those extra brilliant qualities of Mohit Gaonkar. Oh yes, well bowled. Good leg delivery with the pace that has beaten him. Score 67 for 9 after 9.5. Last delivery. Can the dashing batter of Killu Papani. Mohit Gaonkar takes this out of the park. Last ball of the first inning. Oh yes, in the covers there is a fielder, Somesh. Very quick on the ball, looking for two. They will go for it. And that's an out. 69 is the target to achieve for team. Out of 11, Sheldon Blasters. DJ. Once again, a very quick reminder in the meantime, it's De Mello Brothers presents Monsoon T-12 Cup 2025, All Goa. Ward wise.
आपलं लोणचं घ्यायला कोणी आलं.
So welcome back. 69 is the target to achieve at the rate of 6.9 every over. They have to achieve the batters not even 7 every over, which looks like a very easy target to achieve, but things are really not easy here. but the nature is also seems to be supporting the team. ROV11 Children Blasters, the showers have calmed down, and it's a good view for the batter. Imran Mullah on strike. Bito on the bowling mark. Lovely drive past the field. The ball is racing and will be stopped. Should be a couple of runs here. Yes, there is one good advantage. The waterlogs are absolutely stopping the ball. So 2 to start with. He gets off the mark with the 2. If not water on the ground, the ball would have travelled for sure. It was beautifully struck and nicely picked up in the covers, right in between two fielders. Point and covers. I just want to slice it. The well ball appealed for caught behind. It wasn't a clean collection there from the wicket keeper. Yes, he's trying to just dust his the fingers. Bit too maybe in pain. Just trying to comfort himself, but still wants to bowl. That is a commitment of the bowler. Oh, watchful. He is in absolutely agonizing pain with the fingers, but still look at the ability, look at the pace, look at the line length. Absolutely perfect. Not allowing an inch for the batters to make them a room and play. Slow one back of the hand, beautiful pick up, but finds a fielder in the point region. And that's a catch. Imran Mullah departs again without scoring. Just 2 runs that he scored. It is not the day for Imran Mullah today when it comes to batting, but absolutely he is very good when it comes to bowling and fielding. But a prize wicket here for team. Killu Papani gets their prize wicket in the name of Imran Mullah.
That's why I trust Himalaya Gentle Baby Soap, the #1 doctor-prescribed brand. It gently cleanses without drying for delicate skin. I trust.
Nagbhushan walks in, youngster, very promising, making a big impact on the game of cricket. Upcoming star performer Nagbhushan. He's got a bright future, and he's already made his mark in the tennis cricket in Goa. Left-hander. But to continues this time to the left-hander. Oh, off the leg, of the knee in fact. Look at how quickly that he gets in a good position. It was a good shot selection, but didn't quite execute it in a proper manner. If the ball had to come right out from the middle, oh, the ball would have gone for sure for boundary in the long leg region. That was very quick effort. Oh, this time look at the ability, reverse, and right in between two fielders. That will be a boundary, and he gets it what he was looking for. Applauses as well from the dugout of team, boosting his confidence and morale. With the batter needs the support from the dugout, and that is exactly what the teammates are giving him. Good shot, and that also marks the end of the very first over. Score is 6 when the requirement is 6.97. But that's fine. This 1 run will not make much difference. But they are absolutely on track. They have to keep scoring 7 runs every over. Good for them to go get to the target of 69. Navnath Kamath Nanu is better known as one of the outstanding bowlers of Killu Papani team from Sakli. Swing and a miss. The ball kept low. Didn't quite come to the expectation of the batter. That was well bowled. No, got very long action, smooth running, high action. He's a specialized bowler when it comes to bowling of the team. who just wanted to give himself a bit of a room and then play inside edge. Just a single here for the batter. Just trying to control the runs. But it's 50-50 chances for both the teams to win this match, but the chances are bright here for the batting side because they just need 7 and over and not really 10 or 11 runs. That would have been a bit problem for the batters, so just keep going, keeping that ratio. But still it will be a tough fight. Lovely shot, picked it up in the half alley. The ball is up. There's no fielder. That should be a boundary, and yes it is. One bounce to the fence. We've got a very talented DJ from Usgaon. Sanjeev, just 14 years of age. Yes, those words are good enough to bring a smile on his face. Because a good job will always be appreciated. And he's got the timing right. He knows exactly when to mute and when to unmute. Oh, once again, a good looking shot. The ball has gone past, but the ball will stop because of the water log out there. Just a single. This is good going from Nagbhushan. 2 deliveries and 5 runs that he has contributed now. And with that boundary also towards the deep third mid region was fantastic reverse shot. So he's getting in a groove and looking to play a long inning. Beautifully picked up, should be a couple of runs, so maybe the ball might win the race this time. Yes, this ball has gone past the boundary rope and a much needed boundary again. Now the batters are dealing with boundaries and the runs are flowing. So 16 runs already, 10 runs out from this over, and this is going to be the last delivery of Nano to sum up over number 2. Score 16. 1.
आता दमदार स्वच्छता आणि सुगंधासोबत बचत आणि 4 किलोग्राम वीटवर आता 167 रुपयांची बचत.
यूपी पर हो रहा है यूपी लूडो फेस्टिवल, करोड़ों का प्राइस पूल और बेहतरीन ऑफर्स सब है.
From R11 Sheldon Blasters 21 after 2 overs. .69 comes the batting power play. Dimilosa, look at the beautiful. They have to run the ball and stop Mohit. Not 4. So 2 runs to take the score to 22. B2 once again on the bowling mark. Oh, take that! Absolutely! This reminded me of A.B. de Villiers. Nagbhushan cuts loose and look at one of the most beautifully picked up to 4, the maximum. It's not really. When you go out there, you know what it is, what the players are going through, the pressure as well as the unfriendly conditions of playing. Oh, the wicket keeper has put it down. Exactly what Nagbhushan is going to do. He's going to make this most of this opportunity. Oh, he's just playing his shots. He's not bothered whether he's out or no, but he's just playing his natural. Look at absolutely no pressure on the batter's shoulder, especially Nagbhushan, the left-hand batting sensation. What he's made up of, full of confidence. You take my wicket, you do best bowling, and this is exactly how I'm going to treat you. This is exactly how I'm going to treat you. Look at that gigantic, colossal, mighty, out of the park, huge, high and handsome sixer. End of 3 overs, 37 for 1. Shot are so dangerous. How quickly that he gets in a good position to do that. Boundary? It's a boundary. 21 more runs needed.
आंखों से भी तू दिखलाया
takes to 69.
मौसम मौसम
Chased by
था सुहाना बड़ा मौसम मौसम मैंने देखा उसे हुआ मैं पागल बस पल भर में मौसम मौसम था सुहाना बड़ा मौसम मौसम मैंने देखा उसे हुआ मैं पागल बस पल भर में बसी है वो मेरे मन में उसकी कमी है अब दूर है मेरी नजरों से उसे beautiful now beautiful now you might not know why you might not know how but baby tonight we're beautiful now we're beautiful
it's white.
मशहूर सब्जेक्ट चलदे करके कन्नी वालियां नी बंबर शेर फुल डलेला सब दिवालियां नी मशहूर सब्जेक्ट चलदे करके कन्नी वालियां नी बंबर शेर फुल डलेला सब दिवालियां नी
Body
Yeah, first about today was the last day, and live chickens were there and everything, and this.
So, welcome to the post-match presentation. We have come to a conclusion that who's the champion, the team which sustained the pressure, which knows exactly how to play in the finals, is the team RO11 Sheldon Blasters. Big congratulations. And also, I should give the credit to Dimelo brothers from this guy who's got. I would like to request the member to please give the memento to
I'll give to everyone. United member of United Youth.
Sankita United member. So put your hands together. Put your hands together for, as we always say, ladies first. So it's a beautiful memento for Sankita. Big congratulations.
Next, promote Nike business.
To Shri Pramod Naik, businessman. For giving his support to this tournament.
Master.
To Shri Vaman sir, the headmaster of the school. Pradosh, businessman. To Shri Pradosh is here. To Shri Guru, the punch member of Dharbandora.
Varghese sir.
To Varghese sir, the professor of science. To Shri Sarvesh Amankar, punch member.
Deepraj Chogule, direct up. Deepraj Chogule.
Deepraj Chogule, please come up on the stage. Deepraj, please come up on the stage and straight away take the memento. To Satyavan, to Shri Satyavan Naik.
Event. Anant Vedekar, proprietor. These are the big one. Anant Dattaraj, Balaji. Anant Vedekar, read this.
Okay, to Shri Anant Vedekar, proprietor.
भूमिका डेव्हलपर कोणाचं नाव आहे भूमिका डेव्हलपर
Bhumika Developers, the proprietor of. To Shri Dattaraj Gowns, the proprietor of the dice.
I would not take a lot of time because so thank you for all the chief guests who have come and made this event a successful one. To Dr. Pradeep Nagasekar, to Milin, to Balaji, Guru, Vaman, Deepu, Projot, Sarvesh, my friend Satish, Pramod, Babu, Anand Babu, Sarvesh, Vijay Gaukar, Sankita and Varghese sir, and Satyavan who had come, and all the two members of the team, Killu Pipani and Sheldon cricketers. This was the idea behind doing this tournament is everyone does a tournament everywhere, but we had a motto of the tournament that whatever runs scored, 1 rupee will go to the orphanage, and a wicket taken by the bowler, 5 rupees will go to the orphanage. So this motto was done because everyone does a tournament, they do the parties and they do the enjoyment, but a motto helps any sports to come in a community level to make something change for the better of the growth of other, whatever the orphanage or the one old age where they don't have anyone to support. So this was our motto, and thanks to all the 42 teams because they participated and they scored the runs, and because of which we could contribute exactly, it was like 12 to 15,000, and if the maximum it was 70,000, but at last the runs and the wickets scored 15,800 will be giving to the community. So thank you to all the teams and the members who played, and hard luck to Killu Pipani team, well played. But the main champions are of 11 Sheldon, which are the number one team. They are the deserving champions. Congratulations to them, are of 11 Sheldon, and thanks to all who have come here. Thank you.
So absolutely what a voice, what a good thinking from the organizing committee, especially the Jimelo brothers, that they are handing 15,800 rupees to the orphanage.
That will
And
I'll give to my member.
okay.
Who will give to the Matuchaya Ponda orphanage. We'll be giving the things material 15,800 to the Matuchaya orphanage.
So Madhashaya orphanage 15,800 worth material will be given. And one of the member, please come up on the stage. There he is. Put your hands together.
So we want to say that Matuchaya Ponda member do not come here, but one of the member we will go next week and give the things and necessary materials of 15,800 to the Matuchaya Orphanage Ponda. So that's the way.
Let's make some noise and big round of applause. What a wise decision, and of course a charity. Now in
Chief guest should give from this name.
yes, we have got the ball boys leaders who started off quite well, and requesting Dr. Pradeep to please stand and do the honors to give away the small token of appreciation. I would like to call upon the stage Sian, please come up on the stage. Sian, please come fast. Yeah, followed by Archit, then followed by Santosh.
Three to the person, then give the smaller paper.
Okay,
Okay. Sangeeta, Vijay.
so three will be receiving from Dr. Pradeep. Sian, Archit and Santosh, please come. Put your hands together, the leaders of the ball boys who made the play sure that no time is wasted. They got the ball so quickly in this torrential rain. And Santosh, in the end, well done. Sian, Archit and Santosh. Thank you, doctor, for your honors. Now requesting Sangeeta to please stand and do the honors. I would like to call upon on the stage Mujahid. Aaj aao stage par. Followed by Mustaqeen and Aditya Bharve. All three jaldi आइए. Mujahid, Mustaqeen, Aditya Bharve, please come up on the stage.
Sangeeta, then Vijay Gaugara. Two left Sangeeta.
These guys will be taking their special memento in the hands of Sangeeta ma'am.
Aditya. Aditya.
Aditya Bharve. There are two Aditya, and
After this Vijay Gaugara.
requesting Aditya take. Yeah. Now requesting Vijay sir to please stand up. Thank you ma'am for your honors. Vijay sir, please stand, and I would like to call upon on the stage Aditya Mohite. Please come up on the stage. There he is. Followed by Arav and Abhishek.
Arav.
Arav, Abhishek,
Begin.
and also Soham can join because Soham is
And Pritam.
and Pritam. Soham and Pritam. This is absolutely brilliant from the organizers. They are even giving this. Look at the jump of these youngsters. Ball boys, well done, and do well in your studies as well. Soham and Pritam.
Now Guru will give 3 prizes.
Thank you, Vijay sir.
2 people. Then I'll take.
Requesting Guru sir to please stand up and do the honor. For the official umpires who did a fantastic job in the semi-finals and finals as well. Going Prabhu, please come up on the stage. He's my favorite cricketer, wicket keeper, batter, and now he's showing his skills in umpiring as well. Fully protected by raincoat, but did a wonderful job. Put your hands together for official umpires Govind Prabhu, followed by Vijesh Farte. विजय करते हैं.
Pramod will give.
Thank you, Guru sir. And now Pramod, requesting Pramod to please stand up and do the honors. Pramod, please stand. And I would like to call upon the more official umpires because it was 42 teams. Vikas Hiremat, please come up on the stage. Vikas, well done. And followed by Vicky, official umpire Vicky. Vicky.
Varghese sir for the commentators. First two. Wasim, so Varghese sir.
Varghese sir, requesting you to please stand up and do the honors. Varghese sir, please come forward. Ma'am. Yeah, to the scorers, first I would like to call upon Rupesh Gaonkar. Please come up on the stage. And followed by Leal Bahadur.
I would like to everyone clap for Rupesh. He has done the digital scoring for the full tournament, which you can give the score of every match. Thank you, Rupesh.
Now it's Leal.
Commentator Wasim
Leal Bahadur. Well done. Congratulations. Requesting Sarvesh sir to please stand up and do the honors. Sarvesh Amankar sir will do the honors. To the commentators, Wasim Kargis, please come up on the stage. Put your hands together.
Has been always there for Dimelo Brothers auction and this year also for the tournament. So I would request Anant Verekar to give this memento to Nadeem sir. Everyone, please appreciate Nadeem sir. He's always there as a professional for his commentary and anchoring. Over to Nadeem.
Thank you, Alicia. Just call me Nadeem, not sir.
Pandal or Sagar or YouTube.
And yes, now I would like to request. See, these organizers are taking care of everyone, even the pendal and sound guys. Deepraj, please stand up and do the honors. Deepraj, please stand up and do the honors. Sagar, please come up on the stage. His son, Sanjeev, who was a DJ, I was talking about 14 years. And look at the smile. Good numbers that he played. Sanjeev, the DJ.
Live YouTube, Monsoon, Dattaraj.
Requesting Monsoon to please come up.
Dattaraj goes.
And Dattaraj Gauss, please come forward and do the honor.
Anyone.
Monsoon, you can send someone. In this heavy rains, not easy to bring the smart computer and also the cameras. They're having tough time, but still they did their job. Put your hands together for the YouTubers. Live Age. Congratulations. The equipment's worth lakhs of rupees. On one commitment they have brought them in the heavy rains.
Now they will speak, sick people will speak. Okay, first.
Requesting Anant Verekar sir to please say few words.
पयल्यान पयली हांव जी विनर्स टीम आसा शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा आनी रनर्स अप आसा ताका फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक ऑल द बेस्ट म्हणटा अशेंच बरें खेळा आनी एक सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार हांगासर खरेंच एक एप्रिशिएट करपाचो आमच्या मंजूक एडलिस्टन डिमेलोक इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट पावसान कोण चिंतपाक शकना इतलो बरो ताणें टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला सो ताका सगळ्यान पयलीं म्हटल्यार खरेंच एक बरी गजाल बरो टुर्नामेंट केल्या बद्दल ताका एप्रिशिएट करता ताका आनी टायम कमी आसा म्हणून चड
जिखप आनी हरप हे चालूच आसता, पूण आपलं खेळाचें प्रदर्शन करप हे इम्पॉर्टंट आसता. आनी आयज ह्या भर पावसान सगळ्यांनी आपलो बरो परफॉर्मन्स दिलो आनी बरो खेळ आमकां पळोवपाक दिलो, त्या बद्दल हांव दोनी टिमींचे आभार मानता. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Sarvesh. Now requesting Sarpanch Darbandura.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. चड काय उलयना. बरो टुर्नामेंटाचें आयोजन, एक बरो पावसान क्रिकेट पळोवंक मेळ्ळी. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू विनर आनी आडलक पप्पू पिलानी. हांव ते नागभुशणांक तुका खूब बरो फ्युचर आसा, सिजनान ट्राय कर. तुका बेस्ट विशीस. शेल्डन ब्लास्टर ह्या वर्साचो तांचो परफॉर्मन्स खूब बरो आसा, तुमी असो चालू दवरचो. आनी बाकीचे मोहित गांवकर आसूं, आमचो मायणाचो पोलीस समर्थ, यांचे सगळ्याचे परफॉर्मन्स बरे आसा. आनी पावसान सुद्दां क्रिकेट खेळोंक शकता हे मंजून डेव्हलपर संचान दाखोवन दिले आनी आमकां एक बरो टुर्नामेंट पळोवंक दिलो, म्हणून सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं.
Thank you, Balaji sir. Sarpanch Village Panchayat Darbandura. Now requesting the CEO General Infotech and Social Worker Shri Milind Prabhu to please say few words.
नमस्कार, गुड इवनिंग. म्हाका दिसता गेस्ट आमचे सगळे मंजूच्या टुर्नामेंटाक सगळेच आसता. एक आमचो महेश जागेकर मिसींग आसा आनी दामू एकलो. बाकी सगळे गेस्ट आमी सदांच मंजू बरोबर आसता. एक नवी इनोवेशन जर प्रत्येक स्पोर्टान करता जाल्यार उसगांवान म्हाका दिसता मंजू हे घेवन येता. एक ऑक्शनाचो टुर्नामेंट कसो करप, आनी आज एक नवे मंजू खूब आवडले म्हणटा ते एक चॅरिटी डोनेशन्स तूं दिवपाक, ही एक नवी प्रथा. आनी त्याच बरोबर खरेंच नदीम सर एक हांव येतनाच आयकतालो आनी एक अशी तुमची कॉमेंट्री म्हाका आयकूनच बरें दिसलें की येतना हें आमी सुद्दां जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता मंजू बाकी टुर्नामेंट ते आमी हें चालूच दवरपाक जाय. आनी पावसान म्हाका दिसता आज हो तिसरो टुर्नामेंट अटेंड करता, पूण इतलो दोनी हात पांय सगळे भिजलेले, पूण हांगा एक थेंब सकयल पडूना. ती वेगळी मजा आसता. पावसान मातशें भिजपाकूय जाय, पूण अशें तूं इतलें सुंदर टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायझेशन सामकें डिफिकल्ट. पावसान तरी इतलो सुंदर टुर्नामेंट करप सामकें डिफिकल्ट. सो ऑल द बेस्ट मंजू. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू बोथ द टीम हू हॅव कम हियर. आमच्या गांवान येवन तुमी आज ही मॅच खेळ्ळी, त्याच्या बद्दल कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स. आनी थँक्यू टू एवरी वन. थँक्यू बाला, तुज्या खातीर आमकां एक ग्रावंड मेळटा. आमकां हांगा एकूय ना. पॉलिटिकल उलयना चड, पूण आमकां ग्रावंड बी हांगा काय मेळना. तूं आसा म्हण आमकां खेळोंक तरी मेळटा. थँक्यू मंजू. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Shri Milind Prabhu, the CEO of Genora Infotech. Thank you for the appreciation. And now requesting Dr. Pradeep Nagarsekar, General Physician and the Chief Guest to address the crowd.
Hello everybody. पावसान फुटबॉल पळयल्लो, क्रिकेट फर्स्ट टायम. ऑल्दो इतले वर्सां फॉलोईंग क्रिकेट, पूण पावसांतले क्रिकेट फर्स्ट टायम पळयली. व्हेरी वेल ऑर्गनायज्ड मंजू. दीस प्लेस हे म्हाका सामको हाजो प्लेस हो केले लॉंग बॅक 1990s. हांव एवढच्यान क्रॉस जातालो. हो हायवे अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन आनी वीथ माय कार हांव तीन का चार फावटी गुडगुड करून डोकून सकयल पडलो वयल्यान सकयल. दीस इज द सेम प्लेस. त्या जाग्यार म्हाका आज पळोवन उबो रावन उलोवपाक खूब बरें दिसलें. टुर्नामेंट आतां एंड जालो, पूण हांव फक्त एक फायनलूच पळयली. एक्सलंट क्रिकेट, एन्जॉयड इन रेनी सिजन क्रिकेट. आनी पर्टिक्युलरली म्हाका आज नागभूषणाचे स्टॉट पळोवन पंत खेळटा दिसलो. इट इज आला पंत स्ट्रोक्स. very well played, very well played. आणि आमचो I don't know his name from Tivre, Santadurga, Moyur. Excellent display, excellent. You made a match out of it. Match already one-sided झाली, पण you made it. Congratulations to the winners आणि best of luck to the losers from the further. पण असलो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक आणि to see every little worker worked, every little काम केल्लो मनशाक एक्नॉलेज करप is a great thing, big thing. मंजू really. I see you from the childhood. तुका वळखता हांव सामको ल्हानपणा पासून पळयतां आनीक wish you all the best in this innovative tournament. This is not the only innovation you have made. This is now third or fourth. I am seeing it myself. बाकीचे म्हाका खबर ना हांवेंनी पूण keep it up and best luck in further तुगेलें कितें करता तातूंत भितर. All the best मंजू, all the best. Thank you very much everybody.
Thank you, Doctor, for your kind words, appreciating everyone, even the organizers and both the teams. Now let us start with the presentation. The best fielder, and in this rainy, unfriendly conditions, Vijay Gavkar sir, please stand up and do the honor for the best fielder. Any guesses? Nagbhushan, please come up on the stage. You are going away, but you have to come on the stage. Well done, brilliant. Best fielder, not easy in these unfriendly conditions. Lot of water, slippery, but still he won the best fielders award. Congratulations, Nagbhushan. Now it's man of the match in the finals. It was absolutely very tough for the jury to pick it up because lot of individuals have performed well. One among the hot contender was absolutely Nagbhushan, but I would like to request Gavasu to please stand up and do the honors for the man of the match. Any guesses? Ashley Carvalho, please kindly cover 4 wickets. Wonderful bowling from Ashley. Well done, Ashley. You are also brilliant on the field. Balaji Gavas, the Sarpanch of Village Panchayat Dharbandara, is giving away the man of the match. Best bowler, as always. And I would like to request Guru sir to please stand up and do the honors for the best bowler. He, otherwise his brother, always gets the best bowlers award. Any guesses? Sitesh Saval, please come up on the stage. Well done. Picked up 9 wickets in this entire tournament and 114 runs. Well done, Sitesh. You are a real talent for team Kilipapani. Ready? Now it's thank you sir, Guru, doing the honors, and now it's time to announce the best batters award. Dattaraj Vaus, please stand and come up front, do the honor. The best batter, the flick shots, the pull shots, he was falling but still he was connecting. Any guesses? Nagbhushan, please come up on the stage. Man of the series, the very prize that every tournament is a big prize. Requesting Dr. Pradeep Navasekar to please stand and do the honors for the man of the series.
Yes. Man of the series, there were many contenders. Munna 148 runs, Sunny 13 wickets, Nagbhushan 148 runs, and even Sitesh 114 and 6 runs. But man of the match, none other than my favorite as well, but today he did not bat, but he will come up. Imran Mullah on the stage. 142 runs and 11 wickets. Of course he did not do well in semi-finals and finals. Just 2 runs what he got in 2 matches. 5,000 rupees cash prize and beautiful trophy in the hands of the chief guest Dr. Pradeep Nagasekar for Imran Mullah. What a talent. His presence in the team is enough for the team to boost their morale and becomes the champion. That is exactly what has happened. But he was fantastic when it comes to the bowling in semi-finals and finals. Imran Mullah, the true winner of Man of the Series.
He got many men of the series in all the tournaments. I think he's the only player to get this reward, man of the series in most of the tournaments. Semi-finals, I would like to call upon the captain. Varghese sir, please stand up and do the honor. So Rupesh, please come on the stage and collect on behalf of Mallikarjun Sulla. Yes. They were the semi-losers. Yeah, thank you, sir. Now requesting Anant Verikar sir to please stand and do the honors to the runners-up, receiving 25,999 rupees and beautiful runners trophy. I would like to request the captain of team Killu Papani to please come up, Bittu, on the stage. Put your hands together. What a fantastic team that displayed the talent in the semi-finals against Omar Boys. What a display of batting from them to achieve that target of 110. Entire team, please come up and join our guest for the photo session. Garisha, Sitesh, Nanu here. Very talented team from Sakli. Killu Papani Vedi. What a team. Still they're missing a lot of talented players. It is still incomplete team. Runners up of this wonderful tournament, Dimela Brothers Monsoon T12 Cup 2025. Look at the beautiful trophy. It looks like the winner's trophy even for the runners up. That is the selection of the trophies by the organizers, Dimela Brothers. Very beautiful crystal trophy. Put your hands together for the runners-up team, Killu Papani of Vidi. Big congratulations for being runners-up, for being number 2 team out of 42 teams. Congratulations, winning 25,099 rupees and runners trophy. Yeah, winning trophy, Shri Milinda Prabhu will give, and requesting DJ to please come up on the mixture and play that song. DJ, bravo. For the 2 champions, put your hands together. For the champions of Monsoon T20 Cup 2025, Dimela Brothers is none other than RF11 Sheldon Blasters. Please come up on the stage and stand and watch. Put your hands together and clap. Big congratulations for the champions. Somesh receiving the captain. DJ Sanjeev.